Hello, everybody, and welcome to DnDeez Nuts. DJ.
Hi, I'm the DM this time. That's right.
Hi.
It's a little different.
I've been here the whole time.
Shut up, my name's Sam, not yours.
Sam
Yeah, we've got our players, Moss. Sam, I have the fucking stream on. I could like 30 seconds prior Moss start the stream. We've got Ren.
Hello.
New player joining on stream. And then we've got Red.
Hello, I'm the loaf of bread today.
Yes.
Loaf of bread.
And always.
And always.
always.
This is my true form.
And always. Hi there.
Hi.
I don't know where else to go with it. I don't ever do intros.
Anyways.
Well, that's it,
Hi,
guys.
everyone. Welcome to DnDeez Nuts, where we know how to do something.
No.
Anyways, welcome. Today, in terms of announcements, we have very few. Notably, the music that you hear in the background, provided to us by Epidemic Sound.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're using the Runeterra setting. League of Legends, Riot Games. You know the drill.
Yup.
You know.
Don't do
Yep.
You know we know. We know you know.
Do they?
We're pretty cool.
Eh.
Are we?
Yup. Anyways,
Anything else?
I'm thinking. That's why my hand's up like this. This is my thinking hand. DJ.
I got one shout out I'd like to
that's
make.
Oh, yeah.
Follow my buddy on Twitch at Twitch TV
He's
/
not here.
Just Blonde Bait.
He's not here.
He's a cool guy, and I want to give him a shout out because he's been doing good recently.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
How
well,
dare you promote
he's been doing
someone
good
else on my show?
because he's my friend, and I want him to do good.
Go ahead.
You don't
Anyways.
make jokes. You're always serious.
Yeah, I'm always serious.
Always forever.
Thank you guys so much for the patience. Anyways, DJ,
Yes.
get the fuck.
I just like making you upset. Anyway. So to begin, over the last about 2 weeks prior to this little one-shot starting, there was an incident regarding a bridge and a massacre happening at it. Both sides decided, both Zaun and Piltover decided to spin it to benefit them as some sort of propaganda. Zaun claiming it to be a massacre of their people, whereas Piltover is calling it an attack on them where they lost 5 of their best men.
5.
Mm-hmm. In the aftermath of this, there have been whispers of war here and there across both Piltover and Zaun. The tensions have been rising. There's been more random acts of violence between the two. Zaunites coming up to Piltover, getting attacked. Pilties going down and getting attacked down in Zaun. It's been very difficult to deal with for both sides. And so far, a man has reached out to the 4 of you, each individually for specific reasons, in order to ask for your help. In order for this to happen, he asked you to meet at his study, and we're going to start with you all sort of making your way there, and I'd like to start with you, Sam.
Sick.
So what you received was a letter detailing the location that you needed to go up in Piltover, regarding the well-known scientist, Dr. Brasser.
Have it. Time, date. Well, I have it.
It would be actually in the evening of today. I'd say right now, it's probably an hour before you get there.
Oh, if it's an hour before, oh, dude, I'm probably already there. I gotta be honest. Early is on time. Time is late.
Early is
Late is unacceptable. You know Garrett's gonna be there, bro. I'm not like in there. I'm just outside watching.
Standing outside waiting for a couple others to arrive, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on that note, we'll go to the other person up here in Piltover. Ren. You were actually hand
I
delivered.
knew you were going to betray me.
Yeah. Ren, you were actually hand delivered this letter by an assistant of Dr. Brasser. Yeah, same date and time. It's probably getting really close to the time. I'd assume you'd probably be making your way there.
Yes. Opposite of Sam, where it's like early is on time. It's like oh shit, I was supposed to know that this was the time. So it's more of a harried like.
Probably finishing up one of those odd jobs you do and getting over there a little bit late.
Yeah. Finish faster. It's just like a speed walk because you don't want to look like you're rushing, but very much are.
Oh, I know that feeling. And then I'll go to Red, actually. Yeah, that's right. Get betrayed.
No,
So
no,
you
can
actually
break first.
received... Yeah, bread.
Yeah, just put a B in front of my name. It's just bread. Well, that's the
Bread.
wrong kind of bread. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Never mind. Back that up.
Exciting. Off to a great start.
I forgot that was also a word. Anyway.
Yours was actually given to you by a random patron in your tavern.
Oh,
How
nice of them. That's really nice.
this
That's
one-
really thoughtful.
This one was asking for... This was sort of like it read like a plea, kind of asking for your assistance on this
Oh,
job
yeah.
that would pay pretty well.
Oh, I don't need the money.
I assume it probably takes... Heading up from Zaun probably takes a few hours.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be a few hours. It's not really in a rush, but just like I'll be there when I'm needed.
And then Moss,
What's up, bud?
I don't really know how your character would have... How would you say your character may have gotten this, since you don't necessarily have a home down in Zaun? You kind of
yeah.
float around.
Drop down on the battle bus
So,
again.
No, I do not drop down on the battle bus. Fuck you. Anyways,
Yeah, that's later. Come on.
Yeah, that's later. No, I think that so the way that my character kind of operates is they stay in a spot for about a few months and then they move on. Once they feel like they've helped a decent amount, they just move on to the next people that need help. So it's just passing around through those colonies happenstance where I may be next. So luckily it probably got to me in time, but I'm probably going to show
I'm
up a
thinking
little
perhaps
later.
it may have been word of mouth that managed to reach you, since you float around so much.
Yeah.
But other than Sam, could the three of you roll me an initiative? Just to see who gets there at what time.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
2.
10.
14.
14. Well, then, yeah. Ren's character is actually the first one to arrive. If you'd like, describe what Sam would be seeing.
So this is. Let me pull it back up. Recording. So Alyssa is about like 5'10". He has like kind of wild black curly hair that's been pulled back, but it's clearly been done like in a hurry. So there's like a ton of pieces that have fallen out of it. Like it's very messily done, but rolls up in kind of very fine like leather, and is like one of those people who is always just slightly disorganized. So you can tell that like she's rushing as she's coming up. Like she's trying to play it cool, but she's not doing a very good job of it. and would kind of hurry up and then slows down the like last few feet as if that would cover up for the fact that like you could clearly see that she was putting a hustle on for the first part of it. And as she gets closer, you can kind of see that like over her, like she's got dark brown skin, but there are like patches of scales that kind of come up in bits and pieces. So there's like some extending over like her forearms, a few that kind of climb up her neck and towards kind of her face, but it's kind of patchy. Yeah, and so she'd hustle up slightly out of breath and try to pretend she's not.
Sam, would you go ahead and actually, where would your character be standing? Probably waiting.
I like to think like in a cafe across the street reading a newspaper. Slowly like tipping it down every once in a while to get a view of who's coming.
Alright, so then you see this girl kind of not running, but sort of that little hustle, getting into the building. The next to arrive would actually be Red's character. If you do go ahead and describe what would be seen.
Well, hey there. I'm a little fuzzy yordle, about 3 feet tall. I got like a few jars of sourdough starter attached to me with like, you know, some ropes, a few bottles of my own brew. They smell like baked bread and craft beer. Walking with a cane, although it doesn't seem super needed. And just like a pleasant, a pleasant smile on his face. Just like happy to be here, you know? Happy to be included. Today's a great day.
What color fur do you have? Or did you
Let's go with... I'll go with it's wheat yellow. It's very like golden.
Okay.
Got sort of like a mustache going on, like almost like a handlebar, but it's like the Ted Lasso mustache.
Probably by about this time, Sam, your character would probably go in because it's reaching the deadline. So go ahead and describe yours.
Sure. My boy Garrett is clearly like a much older man. He is a little taller than average, like 5'10". He's well dressed in a suit. It's got like this. If it's faux, it's like high quality faux fur, as like a liner or like a bit of a, what the fuck, I don't know the proper term for it.
Collar.
Collar, thank you. I was blanking.
I thought you meant the type of coat.
No. He has sweatback gray. Thank you. Sweatback gray hair. He doesn't have it on currently, but he has a single monocle down by his like pocket square. He has a ring on his left ring finger and a glove on his right hand. Really well put together. Usually looks like he's lost in thought.
And then about 10 minutes after the arrival time where you were supposed to meet, Moss, your character shows
I'm
up.
calmly walking in. Oh, did you want me to do the description now? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
You said it for everyone else, and I'm like...
I know, I just assumed it was like, it was
Yeah,
obvious what I was going to ask.
Yeah. So, my character is a very interesting looking pink and green fox Vastaya, Vasani Vastayan specifically, who has like some what appears to be humanoid features, but otherwise just doesn't. Like everything's just a little off, but is about 5 foot, They have like elf ears, quote unquote, even though elf ears don't really exist. That's just kind of like
Just
the
pointy
Vastaya pointy ears. Wearing kind of similar to like Druid's robe or garb. Has a like kind of like patchwork and holy, not Holy, but holy, full of holes. Shirt that's kind of tattered towards exposing the midriff. Has like a plant skirt on. Had like a long skirt like down to their like below their knee. And
Like a grass skirt?
yeah, like a grass skirt, and then these like viney boots, like sandal wrap situations. They're just like a bunch of like string and vines and various forms of like other wrapping mechanisms in order to keep these sandals on my feet. And I also have a walking stick. And I have a foxtail. And
Nice.
and I guess kind of like a cape. It's not really a cape. It's fox fur. But it's like a cape. But it's on my body.
All right. Well, after sort of, I assume y'all would start to introduce yourself, seeing as you're the only 4 people gathered in this lobby. Either way, the assistant that actually hand-delivered to Ren, just this younger woman, takes you up to the office that you're supposed to meet him in. The man that you're meeting is known... he's relatively young for the accomplishments he's been known for. Just a very genius inventor over time, has kind of proved himself from the age of in his teens to now. He's about 15. He's about 32 years old, and he's already gotten the position of the lead science officer within Piltover. And here is where you all meet him. He's sort of a skinny younger man. He currently is wearing a large leather glove on his right arm. He wears these pince nose glasses that sit at the end of his eyes, or the end of his nose. And he, as soon as he hears kind of the knock on the door, he's quick to open it, kind of a little flustered because he didn't expect everyone to arrive so quickly, even though it was the time he specified. And as soon as you enter, he immediately recognizes... I'm sorry, I forgot how to pronounce the name, Ren.
Ren or Red?
Ren.
Yeah, I forgot. I was muted for a second. Elysis.
Elysis?
Yeah, like... I'm trying to think of like a better way of pronouncing it other than just repeating it at you again.
It's like
yeah,
Ella plus
How close
ellipsis.
is it to Ulysses?
Like, dude, I guess it rhymes with
Elysis?
Elysis.
Elysis? Elysis. Okay.
Yeah, Elysis. Like, emphasis on the first, on the first sound.
All right, before we move on, I just want to make sure. So it's Elysis, Glenn, Garrett, and
I have the name.
You sure?
That's why I ask. Delton?
Delton.
So Elysis, Delton, Garrett, Glenn. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, I'll make sure I remember that. So as soon as you all start entering, he's immediately kind of drawn to the one person he actually knows. He shakes your hand to Elysis and is just like, I'm so happy to see you again. I know this was a little short notice, but I'm glad that you're able to help. I hope this kind of helps you with your whole situation. He turns towards you two, both Glenn and Delton. I've heard of so much work that you both have been doing down in Zaun. I'm actually from there originally. I'm so happy that you've taken the time to come up here. I know you help many people down there, but this might actually help more potentially. So I hope I'm not intruding on your work.
Oh, it's no trouble. It's no trouble. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah. Sorry for showing up late, by the way. That wasn't my intention.
I don't think I would have noticed, honestly. I was a little surprised with how quickly you all came at the same time.
I tried.
And lastly, he turns to you, Garrett, and he's just like, I'm sure you might not remember me, but we've met once before. I was much younger. This was before I got to this position, but I just admire, your whole investigation thing that you do. That's part of the reason that I got you here. I know you're a trustworthy face around here, and I know I can count on you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
So to get down to business, the project I'm working on has been under wraps by the government. It's a big project. Currently, I'm making automatons that are going to slowly replace the enforcers that we have here, just to make it a little safer for people to go out and to feel safe, to feel protected. There won't have to be shift changes. They'll just be able to kind of patrol around at all times. It should make things safer. I'm hoping maybe we can also get this technology down in Zaun, cut down on the crime down there, maybe. But my task has been, to create these, and right now what I'm doing is not exactly legal, because this is entirely off the record, but I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy of the council and all that. So I was hoping that if I pay you handsomely enough, this wouldn't be a big deal to anybody. I find it more important to do this than anything else I could be doing right now. I firmly believe that this job I'm giving you could prevent war, because I know everyone here would know that there's been more conflict between the two cities, and having been from there and working here, like, I have a connection to both, and it hurts me to see that happening. So I'm hoping that you'll accept. I'll let you know what the job is, but I promise there will be a good reward for you all. So what I need you all to do is to venture down into Zaun, and I need you to meet with the Chem Baron Victor. I know that's like a huge ask.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
For those of us who aren't League of Legends nerds, what is that?
So a Chem Baron is basically the title of one of the people that basically controls Zaun. That's the easiest way to explain it. Currently, there used to be 9?
There used to be 9.
In like regular lore. Well, in postmodern Runeterra, there are only 3. And Victor is one of them. And yeah, that's. And
none of the current Chem Barons are Chem Barons that were Chem Barons before. They're all new faces, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2 of them are characters from League.
Do I know this person already?
All of you would know of him. The people living in Zaun would probably know him better.
I turn over
like hearing
to
stories.
My friend who looks a little confused and go, the big robot, smaller robot guy. He's a small robot guy.
By the way, let me know what you did for.
He also has a third
insight.
Yeah, we'll do. I didn't know if you wanted me to roll that or not, but I wanted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you want to roll it, roll it. I wanted to.
I welcome it.
Would I be aware of crime surrounding at least Victor? Probably most Chem Barons, but Victor specifically.
You would know, well, from what you also know prior to even showing up here, added on to it, you would know that there are constant rumors of him, augmenting people against their will, taking them, forcing his whole grand design of the grand evolution. That rumor is constantly spread around down there, and it makes its way up here.
Did before we go any further, do you prefer Cylo, Dr. Brasser, Brasser, sorry? What is the name that you prefer to be referred to?
I wouldn't mind Dr. Brasser, but whatever's the most comfortable. I don't really have a preference. But looking at, wow, I already messed it up again. Because I don't want to say, because now I have Ulysses stuck in my head. Elysis, thank you. I'm gonna just type that right here. I'm just gonna type it like this for how I should say it. All right. Elysis, you can call me Cylo. I mean, you've been around here plenty.
Well, Dr. Brasser, I have some more questions about your overall project with the construct. What would be the capacity of these constructs? Like, what would they be capable of?
Well, unfortunately, they would be somewhat militaristic, but that would just to be able to defend in any capacity. But I don't intend to allow this to be some sort of standing army for Piltover. I don't want there to be conflict. By the way, on the 13 insight, I did not forget. You from what you can tell, he is being fully genuine.
I think he's okay. I look to my fellow Zaunite.
Now, Dr. Brasser, if I may, if this is an illicit project and you don't want to go spreading words on it, you might not want to be just talking about it openly, even if we are to be trusted.
My deadline is sort of coming due, and if I'm kind of on my last option. I know it's not exactly smart to be openly talking about it in this way, but at this point, I don't have a choice. It's why I picked you all, because I know the work you've done. Each of you has done great things. I know you personally. I have met you in the past. You two, there's constant stories about the benevolence you do down in Zaun, so I know I can at least trust that. So I'm just hoping that you'll accept this job for the greater good of both cities.
Who contracted this job for you? May I ask?
Yeah. I think everyone here would know who it is, but the two people from Piltover would actually recognize the name. Her name is Primrose Alvara. It is the general of the Piltovan army.
So, Dr. Brasser, not to put this in a way that would insult you, mind you, I mean this in the kindest way possible. You are going to make combat-capable constructs for the general of the Piltover army? And you want us to help you with that?
I know how I absolutely know how it sounds. It's either do this or I have nothing. I lose all my credibility. They're basically using that against me. So this little job I'm going to have you do is going to sort of help alter these automaton sentries in order to prevent them from just being used for weapons of war. It's a little complicated, but I'm going to sort of... I don't want them to be like regular constructs where they just do what you say no matter what, because everyone here knows how that could go, especially in the hands of a military leader. But potentially, and I've done the research, I sent the designs down there. It should be possible, especially with Victor's help, to make it so they have the ability to refuse orders. And it's hard to explain how that would end up working, but I need him. He's the only one that could make this possible. So that's why I need you to meet with him and bring back what I've sort of had him make for me.
And
yes, Delton.
I don't know too much about Piltovan politics, but I know a bit about Zaunite politics, and Victor is not the kind of man to do that,
He's going to get something out of this.
he's
100%.
there are corrupt people on the Piltover side, but there are even less morally drawn evil people on our side.
I'm aware. Okay.
Dr.
I think-
Brasser, I will do this to aid you and your reputation. I'm not sure I agree with the necessarily thought process behind it or the actual action of it, but you have requested our aid, so I will provide it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And we can handle everything else when it comes to it.
I suppose I will. Man, I've never. He nervously takes his glasses off and wipes them and puts them back on. From what all of you just on passive can see is he's constantly fiddling with the glove on his right hand.
Can I make a check?
Yeah,
Some sort?
investigation, insight, whatever you want to do.
I just want to ask
Is
him
my passive
what's
good?
going on with your hand.
Can I make a
I'd like it to
medicine
be
check?
an active one. Yeah, medicine check, whatever type of roll you'd like.
Can I just
Medicine.
try and ask him?
Nope. I don't know.
You're not even sure if he actually has an arm under that glove.
Piltover fashion often eludes me.
Mhm.
We can tell.
So, 17 investigation. You can tell he is hiding something under his glove.
Would it be a different check to see if it's magical?
I'll just tell you it's not really
Okay.
magical in the sense of like that.
Can I just ask him?
Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, you can ask.
Do I need to ask?
Depending on your phrasing, he may or may not answer.
Hi. So you have a glove, and there's something under that glove, or potentially something under that glove. Hopefully a hand.
It is a hand. I'll
Who's to
let you.
say?
It is a hand.
Do you?
We can't know for sure.
Do you need any help with that?
Okay, I see that I may have lost some of you on this, so I'm gonna let you. I have not shown other people this. People in Piltover might not understand. I don't want to be an outcast for it. But when I was younger, I did live down in Zaun, and there was an accident that ended up costing me my arm. I didn't have anything really to my name. My family didn't, so they took me to see Victor. And he actually, and as he pulls off his glove, and you see like a masterwork, like fully articulated, like from the elbow down, mechanical hand. I had always shown down there that I was interested in science and working with robotics, that I had this aptitude for it. It's why I'm here. And while he was working with me, I got to discuss with him and sort of show that kindred spirit for science. And he quickly and painlessly was able to make this for me. And as I grew, he actually made a few augmentations to it just to make sure it would be large enough for my adult size. And it's part of the reason that I do trust him. I know what the rumors are. I know how he seems, but you wouldn't know what he's like unless you met him. He is absolutely interested in the rumor of exchanging flesh for metal. That's absolutely how he is. But
It's really obvious, actually.
I believe he's a good man. And I know that nobody else could do this work that I need from him. I know it's a huge ask, but I'm staking everything on this. because I can't let General Alvara have a completely loyal army. It's not her character or anything. It's just something about giving somebody that absolute power over something so destructive.
That makes it feel like it's going to be a genocide?
I can't abide by that.
Uh-huh. It's bad.
Zaun is my home too. So
When
I'm
we get
hoping...
back, you'll have to explain how exactly it can defy orders.
Oh, I can. But I need it'd be easier to demonstrate.
Oh. All right then. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm down.
But will you help me? I know you will, Mr. Glenn.
Oh, just Glenn is fine.
Okay, Glenn. But I'm just wondering, like, are the rest of you on board? Because this can't be done with one person. I don't think it'd be too dangerous.
Yeah, of course. It's anything you ask. Always eager to help.
I would like to have a discussion with you beforehand.
I would also like to have a discussion with you beforehand.
Okay. Regarding the job, or?
Yeah. For
Okay.
me, at least.
What questions do you have then?
You can go first, if you'd like.
Not for the ears of others.
All right, I'll go first. So as a person from Zaun, you also being a person from Zaun, and the atrocities and horrific things that I have seen and experienced down in the dredges, those people can't fight an automaton army.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm trying to prevent it from being like an army.
Yeah. The problem is that we don't have enough information to be able to guarantee that you'll be able to do this.
I think one thing you might...
I don't want to interfere, but it's the army's going to show up regardless. Would be my guess, if not here, and it's better to take a shot in the dark, maybe. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Anyway, so it's better that we do it this way, and at least there's a shot, as opposed to Cylo getting screwed over and losing his job, and then the army getting built anyway, and then it's just rampaging. That's probably less than ideal, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
completely agree. The technology already exists.
That's sort of my point. If it's not me who does this, it will just be someone else. But I know that I'll be able to, at least theoretically, I've run the numbers. It's come out the way it's supposed to in my designs. I'm the only one that I know that can pull this off, because obviously Victor can't do it because he's hated by everyone up here. But I know I can get his help. And thank you, Elysis, for the kind words. By the way, I keep that jar of treats for Sticks over there.
Yes.
If you want to.
Yeah, felines.
And I think I missed it. Sticks is...
We don't...
So, as she raced over, you would see this little black pseudo dragon pop out and kind of run up onto her shoulder, all black scales, bright blue eyes, and she'd kind of run over there, and you'd see, especially if it's up on a shelf, probably as soon as
I walk over and I'm studying your dragon.
Grab it.
That shit should not exist on this plane. Should not exist on this plane. Damn.
Do not. Don't let him have too many. I don't think it'll be good for him. But do what you want.
Calorically dense.
It's just
We can step over into just my study. We can get out of the little stonework. I was gonna call you Stonewall.
What? Wait.
Mr. Worldwide.
Wait.
Thank you, Doctor.
Wait.
Yeah, let's go over here.
As we walk through, can I see if I catch any glimpses of the schematics that he's got?
Yeah, this area that you all are in, it's not shown on the image in there, but there are actually robotic parts strewn about, yet still somehow confined to specific areas. It's like organized disorganization. It's a mess in the areas they are, but there's no overlap between the areas. So he's got areas where he's got like boards with equations written
like
all
the
over.
world's
He's got some
biggest
written
Lego
on the
set.
walls. He's got some written on the walls. He's got just strewn about the floor and the desk, just components and pieces that he's assembling. You do see one fully completed automaton shell in the corner, kind of like how in a science class there would be the skeleton. It's basically like that. And then there is just stacks of these schematics kind of strewn about his main desk area. Give me an investigation check. Okay. Going through, I'd assume you'd probably, you wouldn't even really need permission. It's just papers. Just kind of like slide them across. Look at a couple underneath. You see full designs for several different types of automatons. Some larger, some smaller. As well as you notice with that 21, two specific schematics. One of a dragon wing, and one of a maw.
I move the stack of schematics back over to hide things again and continue on. You wanted some privacy, so that's why we're gonna let them kind of do their own thing. What was it you specifically needed to talk about that you didn't want them hearing? This is a kind of an out-of-game question because I feel like I would know, but I don't know how big this ended up becoming. The story of, I believe, Oriana. I don't fully know Oriana's lore, but I know like theories surrounding her. It's the idea that like a soul is inside of a mechanical body. Yep, keep talking.
I assume you would know.
Sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. Oriana is the ship of Theseus. Except the soul remains. So you were partially right.
Yeah, but the idea is... more so the idea is that I'm going for is that a soul can be housed inside of a mechanical body.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. I have entertained that theory. I don't know how to viably ever get that to work. It would be a dream to be able to have that happen. It could prevent death of loved ones. It could potentially be a great addition to the science of this world. I just have not so far been able to find a way to even replicate that.
Yeah. This is another thing that I think that Sam's character would be aware of. And that is Galio and the other statues of Durand.
Okay. Yeah, like sentient matter.
With your
sentient
situation,
constructs.
Yeah. I kind of lean in a bit close and hold up my hand with the ring on it and the small gem in the center.
What are we doing?
Doctor, I do not care for the money. But if you can start contributing to that research, or you know someone else who can, or has done it.
My main thing is that I've never had something that I could use to attempt to even impart a soul onto one of these constructs. I don't have something like that. That's part of what makes it so I don't want to say impossible. I hate that word. But improbable to conduct research on it. I've had nothing to work with in that sense. Does that sort of make sense?
Sure. We can talk more on it later.
Okay. If there's something you need of me, if you wish not, I assume you'd still like to be paid, correct? Otherwise, I can try and work with you on something you'd like.
We'll discuss later.
Okay. But you are on board to do this job?
Yes.
Okay. That's a relief because we need everybody. But your reputation precedes you, so it's
a big ask sending a pill down into the heart of Zaun, but
I know, especially during this time. But I'm fully out of options. There were really only the two Zaunites that I know of that I felt that would really care enough about this task. Let's I guess we can regroup.
Mhm.
I'll tell you where you need to go. And then I need to give you this actually. And he places in your hand in effect it's a speaking stone. But it is a bronze device that has some kind of gears and wires protruding from it. You hear like a constant click coming from it. This device, and I'd assume everybody kind of regroups at this point as I explain.
come back in.
Yeah.
This device is going to allow you to communicate with me. It can only be used once at this current moment. I'm trying to improve it, but I've modeled it after these. Are they called speaking stones? In this as well?
Are you talking
Sending
about
stones.
the magic ones?
Yeah.
Sending stones.
Yeah, it's modeled after those sending stones, but this one is entirely mechanical. I have one on me right now. It has enough charge to reach me from any distance, once. Yes.
This is for after. So continue.
Okay. You can reach me once. I sort of modeled it to be. I never understood the specific number of words you can have. So you get one message of 30 seconds, and that's all. It's not long, but it's enough to get to contact me and have me explain the situation, or contact me and tell me that something's gone wrong and that I need to send somebody down there to get you.
That's actually really fun.
Phone a friend.
No, like I'm imagining starting a 30-second timer and being like, go.
Oh, I will do that.
Go.
That's sick.
The moment you use it, I want you to explain.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Do we each have one, or am I holding the
One
only one?
singular, only one. This is it's basically a prototype.
Yep.
You
Well,
just
technically
gotta
two,
say that.
but one that we
Two.
have.
Yes.
Would I have heard of a Shuriman variant of these?
No.
Okay.
Would I?
Roll me a history check.
Oh.
Yeah, so the entire time during that conversation between, I keep on wanting to say
11.
William, but your name is
Garrett.
not William. Your name is Garrett.
William Afton.
William Afton, Garrett, and then Garrett and I forget.
Dr. Brasser.
Dr. Brasser. I'm sorry, bad with names. Dr. Brasser and Garrett
Me
during
too.
that conversation. I'm like, how did you get this? And I'm just pointing at the dragon.
Have I seen a pseudo dragon before?
Yordle, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So you're wait, are you a Yordle?
I'm a Yordle. I said that.
Oh, so this is above table.
No, well, that
It's in and
that
out.
was Aspen.
Oh,
Aspen.
I
being a
don't know
Yordle,
what's
not
going
Aspen.
on.
Nope.
Red being a Yordle.
Yeah.
Anyways, my bad.
Yeah.
But how the hell did you get a one of those?
What, 60?
Yeah.
I just did a thing. I'm like, it's just a little bit of magic. And I just, some people have snake friends or whatever, and I just.
Okay. Cool.
You must be an extremely
but that's
talented.
from where we're from,
mage.
actually.
Yes. It's just, yeah.
Which is a
anyway,
whole other plane.
I don't know how it.
Well, we are here, aren't we?
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. My parents are. Oh, I'm forgetting then. I'm forgetting the name.
Vistayan?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, my parents wanted. I'm not a big deal, but yes, thank you for saying I'm very talented.
I
at
flop
magic.
my ears and reveal my tail.
How exquisite!
I'm also of Vistayan, so I know how it is. I know how it is. I wasn't born this way, but
Yeah, I'm only I'm half. So it's, but as super cool. Yeah, let's go with I'm just really good at magic, and that's how this happened. I like
I
that.
try and
Okay.
pet sticks.
All right, insight.
Probably
You were born that way?
yeah, no, I wasn't born of Vistayan, actually.
These are days that I wish I was a biologist, because I wish I
Yeah,
could study
no,
you
so
properly.
so actually, what happened was I got trapped in the spirit realm. And then a fox spirit found me almost dead and gifted me itself. So now I'm like 2 souls in one body. It's pretty cool. And they gave me these.
Oh, okay.
Very.
It's good that you survived. That's still very bizarre to hear
Yeah,
from a
it's
scientific standpoint.
I've been
Very
alive
delightful.
way too long. My mortal mind is falling apart.
Oh, that is less delightful.
Yes.
Not a question for you. Can I insight the I'm just really good with magic? Thanks.
Also, for the
I
audience
am
at
going to
home,
try to. Yeah.
I pet sticks super hard, super good.
Give me a strength check. How hard do you pet this thing?
No, I rolled animal handling. I got a 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's
It's
like an
actually
Oh
adult.
no, I'm gonna try
Firm,
to
but
see.
not, like, hurting.
It's like those cats
Nice.
that like to be bapped.
So on a 25 versus an 11.
So, what's the truth?
The truth is that she's the least good at magic in her whole family. It's a point of contention that she's not that the rest of her family is all born with it. Easy money. She had to go out and seek out getting magic, and that is a sore spot for her. So yeah, she'll take being told she's just really good at magic, because not the case.
Man, that sucks.
I just kind of side eye you and just pull up my monocle. Just put that on my left ear.
Oh, sorry.
So-
Wait, did
Left
we
ear,
get
left
everyone's
eye.
names? Just out so that we know everyone?
I'd assume so.
Okay.
No,
We didn't
No,
do it
I mean,
in
you know.
character.
Not officially,
not,
but
Oh.
not official.
Well-
introduce yourself.
My name is Delton Winstrom. And that's normally where you people introduce yourselves as well.
I thought I was the socially awkward one.
I'm Glenn. It's a pleasure to be here.
Just Glenn.
Just Glenn.
Typical Yordle.
Okay.
This is
Very
Alyssa's
kind.
Aldeville.
What?
Bless us who?
Aldeville?
I just
You
couldn't
would
hear
recognize that name for sure. Sam?
I would.
Yeah, you would. That's a notable family, like a notable wealthy family in Piltover.
What was it?
I'm-
Elysis Aldenel?
Faldeville.
Aldeville.
Faldeville.
Oh.
Gotcha.
And
I can.
Altville.
going off my previous insight, are they like a family of sorcerers?
Just magic users in general. Very powerful ones at that.
Oh, so like there's like bloodline magic, but they like raise people as like wizards who don't get born into magic.
And sort of like you wouldn't know specifically that it was her, but you would have heard that there was one
Oh, that's sick as fuck!
ugly
Oh,
duckling.
that's sick as fuck! And you're one of those. In my head, I know what you are.
I take my monocle off and put it back in my little pocket. I just kind of squint at you.
My guy just went in a twink and came out a furry twink.
Why are you going in a twink? Don't go in a twink. Anyway,
I've always been Glenn. I've never not
Jared
been
Starmark.
Glenn.
Man, when I get to explain to you later how Yordles are born red, that's gonna be fucking amazing. Because it's so cool.
Hell yeah.
talk about that.
I said later. Later.
Yeah.
And that's also out of game. That's also out of game.
Yeah. So
Wait,
all
wait.
of you are gonna.
Glenn? That's just
Glenn?
Okay, sorry.
Yep. If you would like to call me something else, that is perfectly fine. If like a nickname.
No, Glenn's good.
You see that every time Cylo gets a little more interrupted, you see him get like a little more and more like annoyed.
It's super.
No, Super wouldn't get annoyed like that.
He starts like checking his watch. Look, this is time sensitive.
Okay.
I'm being kind, but I'm starting to get to like my high stress levels, and I just don't want to get angry.
Yeah, check your Fitbit.
I think they make medication for that.
Dr. Brasser, where are we going?
Anyway, you'll be making your way down to the Entrazol level of Zaun. This is where Victor has basically resided most of his time there. Unfortunately, you will have to take what they have decided to call the Massacre Bridge. You'll have to cross it. There's
Peaceful.
nothing.
As
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't-
bridge there was a recent massacre on, or a bridge in Zaun named the Massacre
No,
Bridge?
the 2 weeks
No,
ago.
bridge as of 2 weeks ago.
Okay, cool.
It is now.
That was
Did it
out
not
of
have a
game?
name?
I'm sorry.
Did it
Oh, no,
not
it
have a
works
name
in game, too.
before? Or was it the bridge before?
It was just a
I mean,
bridge.
I
I
feel-
mean, it might have had like a standard name. I don't keep up with that. But it's now notable. There's many memorials across it. It's. I don't want to send you across. It's just sad, but it's the easiest way. So just head down there. Because I don't want to. I explained all of how to get to Victor's laboratory.
We have two
to expedite
Zaun
this.
folk. We know how to get
Two
there.
Zaunite
Two of
people.
you would. Yeah, the two Zaunites would for sure at least know like the general area, and then this is just specifically like what alley to take.
I would have stayed there a few times, like stayed in that area a few times, like on that level at least.
Mhm.
Is that like the bad part of town?
It is pretty.
Is there a good part of Zaun?
No, so
Yeah.
it is as
There's
close
better.
to a good part as you can get because people don't just have lost limbs.
That is true. They
Air's
have robotic
probably
limbs.
breathable.
You end up seeing more people who ended up like selling off their organs and replaced them with chemtech, like cheap chemtech,
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting.
Dr. Brasser.
It's like the
Or we
Britain
just-
Britain crime of whatever.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Are we to just walk up to the Chem Baron and tell him that we're
Well, that's
requesting, or are we using a name? Or
it's
the
sort of the
device?
main reason for the device. It is an emergency contact, but it's sort of to tell him that you're with me. You can say my name. It might still work without even calling me. In case something happens, you need to call me prior. If you still use my name, it should at least sort of ring a bell to him, especially with the position I'm in now.
Should we introduce you with your title, or should we introduce you with your first name?
We could say Dr. Cylo Brasser.
Title,
Brasser.
first name, last name. Would be best.
Just wanted to know the format.
For sure, he would respect a man of science first before just a notable name from Piltover.
Are
And
there that many Dr. Brassers?
no, but it's been.
Fair. All right. No.
Anyway, he's a
sure.
busy man. Sure, he may remember. It's
And,
just it would be best if you heard me explain.
Is for the item that we are procuring, is there a name for that we should know? Is it an item? How big is it?
Yes, it's what you're going to be collecting is a crate. There are going to be. It's more than just a singular item of it. That would be entirely pointless if I only got one. It's a component that I'm going to install into the automatons. And yeah, I mean it should work the way I intended to.
Is there, okay, out of character, is there a way to get a giant, how big is the crate? Like, are we gonna
It is
need
bigger
like a
than
carriage?
you are.
That's not
It is
saying
about
much.
like 3 feet by 1 foot by 1 foot.
Okay, that's not terrible. We could have someone carry
Yeah,
that.
we could have
I would say, like-
two people carry it easily.
Not me.
I could.
It's like a chest. It's
Me
like a
and-
chest, if that makes sense.
Me and Garrett could.
If
I'm
someone
not
drops
strong.
dead, then I can help with that. But
I don't think anyone in our party is
2
strong.
by 2 by 2. Big.
anyway,
You'll have
Yeah.
to figure it out.
well, we better get going. Lots to do.
I'll await your return. I'll still be. I'm not gonna leave here. I've got a room in back, and I've got a lot of research and work that I need to get done.
Oh, and Dr. Brasser, before we go,
yes,
do take this, and I like hand him a kerchief that's like a roll wrapped in a kerchief. You're as skinny as a post.
I you sound like my mother. But yes, I.
Sounds
I
like a
probably
smart
should.
woman.
She absolutely is. Thank you. And he just like he takes one bite and he's like, and then just like scarfs it down in like 2 seconds after that. He's like, maybe I was hungrier than I thought. Anyway, I'll be waiting for your return. Thank you so much for doing this. I know how it is. Thank you again.
You're very welcome.
And with that, you all head down to
A
the
massacre
entresol-
bridge.
The entresol level.
Oh, okay. We're just going there.
We're just going
Just
there.
on your way down there, you're able to notice there are at basically where the bridge splits into at the halfway mark. On the Piltover half, you see 5 memorials. Just frame, a flower, a candle. Just very simple, but there is memorials for the 5 that were killed.
Yes. I would like to have one conversation with.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
With the group.
You guys are not in whatever. This is just you guys going.
On the
If you
way.
have roleplay you want to do, go ahead. Absolutely.
While on the bridge, I'm gonna do druidcraft to make the flowers bloom.
You don't
I'm
need
on
to
it.
actually, because
Oh.
wherever I walk, flowers bloom.
Oh, cool. I do it. I just
Hey.
just more
That's
flowers.
a feature for my background.
I would like to say that as all of you do this, it's not just like, oh, the one flower blooms. It's like it blooms and then sprouts another and then another.
Oh,
and another.
God,
So
wait,
it's like
both?
one
It's like,
flower
oh,
becomes a
God.
bouquet. Like one flower becomes like 3 flowers.
Oh, that's sick. I love that.
So it's just like
I
eight.
feel stood up by using my own money, but I was going to buy my own flowers to leave at the graves at the memorials.
'Cause you're a chump.
Oh my god.
There's no discernible reaction.
Actually, wait, hold on. If it's druidcraft to make flowers grow and then bloom,
Let me
we
see.
can do some pretty good.
Yeah, flowers grow.
Both of you
seed
roll
pod
nature.
open.
Both of you, either both of you roll nature checks or one of you roll with advantage. You
I have a
decide.
+5.
I have a +1, so you do it.
Okay.
Do it with advantage then, Red.
Let's go, baby. 23.
This is some of the most gorgeous flowers. Like they look like they were not handcrafted, but like, well, I don't know what it's called when you like you raise a flower and you're like so cautious
Landscaped.
with making it. I guess landscaped, yeah. You're like an expert
Picked it.
botanist, both you combined.
Just like
It's
the
like the
whole
most-
bridge.
Procured. They are the flowers that you two make are some of the most beautiful. They are the most beautiful flowers on the bridge at this current moment.
I want just like as we walk the entire bridge, like every part of it to be covered in vines and flowers.
Recognizing our good work, I wish to. So, what's a Yordle doing in Zaun? Actually, wait, hold on. What are all of you guys like good at? Just so that we know.
Oh, well, I run a sort of a food pantry shelter down in Zaun. I don't charge for food. I grow my own wheat. I brew my own ale and beer.
That sounds really nice.
I bake my
actually.
own bread. Yeah, it's still I have a lot of visitors. I don't have, unfortunately, enough beds to go around every night, but
Would you mind if I sent some people up to you, like who are needing it? People who can move?
oh, yeah, of course. No
Okay.
trouble at all.
Yeah.
There's always at least some food, some drink.
Yeah, I also work with people, so it's more of like a healing side for me, but like a healing or a helping side.
Oh, I'm no stranger to the odd wounded
Yeah.
Zaunite.
That's fair. They're everywhere. But Pilties, what's up?
I just kind of help out around. I just pick up odd jobs and stuff. I worked with Cylo before. I just try and do what I can.
That's
Incredible.
incredible. Fair.
As you guys walk towards the latter half of the bridge, I'd like to point out that it's not nearly as simple as the main one, but it's not people leaving money and leaving, flowers and stuff. It's sort of kind of like if you think of Day of the Dead, when they leave like their favorite foods, their favorite drinks, the picture of them. That's sort of what it is. There's bottles of ale. There's like small children's board games. Not that it was children, but because that's not what it was. I need to clarify that. But like just things that their family members knew that they enjoyed, and that's what they're kind of placing across. Yes.
Yeah, can I just press all of the graves and everything?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, just try to clean everything up.
Go ahead, absolutely.
Just as,
Do a
just as we're
performance for
going.
me.
Performance check?
Yeah, just simple one.
I rolled this.
Nat 20.
for no
Wow,
reason.
that
Natural
is-
20.
That's a nat 20.
It might be the
it's-
cleanest this bridge ever
It
has
is.
been.
It is absolutely the cleanest this bridge has ever been, especially since that accident. Everything looks so well organized. Your prestidigitation with a nat 20 makes like it just like makes everything look
Yeah.
more like beautiful.
Like I'm just constantly like waving my hand as like the somatic component to keep it going.
Fallen pictures, fallen bottles,
Yeah.
they get picked up by your thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Pilties, what's up? Well, other Pilty, what's up?
Catch me for a moment. Like I haven't been listening to anything, and I've just been like zoned out straight ahead, and then I like snap to Garrett Stonework, retired Piltover enforcer.
Out of character enforcer, as in like cop.
Police. It's
Enforcer,
necessarily.
as in the people who come to our streets and beat us.
I was out of character.
You say that in character?
No.
Yeah, because you get your ass beat.
Yeah, I would get killed. instantly.
You'd come to your house and beat you and kill you.
Yeah, you come to my house and prove my fucking
What
point.
house? What house?
That's fair, actually. True. so
That's fair.
true.
I am homeless by choice.
Yeah,
Oh,
by
and everybody
choice.
knows police hate homeless. Anyway.
Anyway,
If
And
that's
that's all you
all.
get.
Oh.
Anything else that you all want to discuss?
I give
Okay.
everyone a roll.
By the way,
I
Red.
give my role to a beggar.
Those, I mean, we might need it in the future. I perfectly agree. These ones are special. These are
Oh.
little treats. I give you another roll. This one's for you, in case you get hurt, and it's not a lot, but it does help. And out of character, this is a treat that I get for being a chef, and it gives you 3
Okay.
temporary HP when you eat it.
That makes more sense.
Wait, you
I
took
will
chef feet?
Take that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wait,
go.
if this was actually like a campaign, that would be so useful because we have systems in place to make it useful.
One might be coming back at some point, you know?
I
Breath of Runeterra.
love Glenn.
Yeah.
I also know how to use brewer's tools. I know my character.
You all sort of discuss kind of your briefly for some of you, in depth for others, your background, sort of, possibly the reasons why you might have been picked there, just parts of your personal life. But eventually you make your way down to the Entrazol level, and you are correct. It actually does have some of the most breathable air. Systems designed by Victor actually have been put in place to help clean it up. So it's, as it used to be very full of smog and, a little hard to breathe. You choke a little bit on it if you weren't used to the air. But now it's much more easy to breathe and to not have to worry about it. You all sort of follow the path that Dr. Brasser set out for you, eventually making your way into not quite the nicer areas. Sort of the main district is where it's nice. There's people bustling about, but you guys are starting to make your way back towards Victor's domain. And over the years, this area has been somewhat more abandoned. It's mostly filled with chop shops and I believe augmentation parlors is what I call them. Just places where you can get cheaper augmentations, or you can do exactly what was stated before: sell your organs in order to get parts replaced for it.
Real quick, I should have thought about this earlier. Yeah, God, this the way I would like to have done this would have been way long ago. Proficiency in disguise kit, and also master of intrigue.
I would say you did this over while walking on the bridge, probably.
Yeah, so I'm dirtied up, and though my voice might not reflect it, I'm now speaking with a Zaunite accent, or like Zaunite.
Little more
patterns.
gruff, little less refined.
Is there a specific Zaun language?
Yeah,
No,
there's
still-
there's Piltover and then there's Piltovan and Zaunite. Those are two separate languages.
Oh, okay. I
But,
just
like,
put
nobody really speaks them.
Yes,
So-
they are dead tongues, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Like
But you do see sort of different accents, kind of along the lines of much more prim and proper up in Piltover versus much more like blue collar down in Zaun.
It's
like
Cockney
the
in there.
signs are all still in Zaunite. Old people will still talk to you in Zaunite.
But really old people.
But like
Talking like senile.
like Yordles, Vestaya, who've lived there their whole lives.
I'd probably know Zaunite.
Yeah.
As you head deeper into this area, it starts to become more of a slum. It's not really upkept over here. Not many people even live. It's sort of kind of rampant with gangs of what people started calling augurs, people that have augmented their body willingly, but not to just the degree of a lost limb, removing part of their face just to be able to look more like a robot.
Oh, not for any benefit, just to look more like a
Not
robot.
really. No, that's the problem. It's sort of like think like a cyber psycho in Cyberpunk, where they just kind of augment themselves just because they can.
And bro's got like a camera for a head.
These are the type of people that
They still have benefits.
well, in this it's more or less like I replace my eye with an eye that
Has dark vision.
does nothing. It just slightly has dark vision.
Gives me blind sight out to 5 feet.
But these are the type of, you're starting to get into the territory where people avoid on purpose because they're the people that have somewhat bought into the fanaticism behind the glorious
The
Evolution.
glorious evolution.
evolution. I was gonna call something else. Yeah, the glorious evolution.
If we're down here, I'm definitely keeping my eyes out. My eyes open, rather.
Yeah, absolutely. Eventually, you make your way down this alley. It was, and I'd like everybody to make perception checks, and because of what you said, do yours with advantage.
Oh boy.
14.
Okay.
Double nat 20, bitch.
What the hell?
Bro's seeing through the walls.
Yeah, advantage really mattered, huh?
Bro is
Right.
secretly
As you-
augmented.
So all of you are going to come in through down here.
Huh?
Oh, rip.
So place your characters.
Will do, gang.
I can't place my
You can
character.
go up to like here.
Why can't you place your character?
I don't have a character sheet. Oh, there we go. I'll just make that real quick.
Goofball. Ugu Rezi is what it said. Alright, on that nat 20. What you can clearly see and what you're able to somewhat hear as well, because direct line of sight, you're doing okay. You are able to see Bob.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's
I really love Zaun because it straight up is like urban Borderlands.
And with that nat 20, I am also going to give you this. There is one current. You would be able to at least hear him while you wouldn't be able to see him at this current moment. You can hear a guy right here.
makes sense. I'm gonna tap. Oh god, your name.
Bread.
Which one?
Nope, not Brad.
Me?
And not Alessis. Yeah.
Dalton.
Dalton. I tap you on the shoulder with my gloved hand.
Why would you touch the floor?
Be careful.
Okay.
As
Oh,
soon as you say that and sort of enter this area, this guy kind of walks over. I need to be on the token layer to move it. This guy kind of sort of walks over here, gets in your line of sight. Well, what we got here? A little fresh meat. You know, I don't really want to cause trouble, but we're kind of in our territory right now. And I'm not seeing a lot of augments on you, and I personally, and I think the rest of my boys here, kind of find that a little insulting for you to come in here and not be part of that culture of ours. So there's one of three ways that this could go. I mean, you can just pay our toll, you know, be on your way, and preferably be on your way being back the way you came. Yeah, you too. Moss first.
Do I recognize any of these people?
I would say no. I don't think they would have ever been like the type of people you would have assisted.
Never mind then.
And then you, Sam.
I'm gonna hold up my right arm and like wrap my knuckles on it and make like an audible metallic noise. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm an auger just like you.
Hey, my bad, sir. All right, what exactly do you look like right now, by the way?
Huh?
Disguise kit.
Yeah, disguise kit. Well, that's not what I'm tapping on, but yeah.
Like your arm.
I would have switched out the suit for just like more tattered clothes. Still long sleeves, still a glove. It's much dirtier now. It's like a worker's glove. Left hand is still out in the open, but it's got like mud and shit smeared on it. I just look dirty.
I need one specific check from Ellis's. You can either do, because you did not change your appearance.
I did not change my appearance.
Oh yeah, you're still a Pilty.
You look like a Pilty.
Yeah.
Give me a deception or a performance to at least somewhat try and portray that you are not.
I'll do performance. And the dice are not my friend today.
Damn.
That is unfortunate.
That's rough.
As he's
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't even realize that you were fucking Pilty with you." No. Now I'm not. Look,
They got a lot of money in the pockets,
Yeah, it's not about the money.
and you're
alright? You
fucking
saw-
blowing it for me.
What was that? So your game is to parade around with some Pilties, get be their little monkey, get some money? Is that what it is? Because I find that insulting. The rest of you boys find that insulting? Like chorus of like, yeah, that's yeah, why? What the fuck? Hey! And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Nice.
Alright, so we fucking kill the bitch. I understand.
You're with her. I mean, that's gonna be you too.
DJ, could you make my bread smaller?
Oh yes, I can make your bread small. Oh, it's snapping. Hold on, can I make it not?
You're still the same size.
No, because you can make it.
You're not
I'm
tiny.
a small creature.
Yeah,
I'm a
we'll
halfling.
just,
But in
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but I can't make that. I can't
Taking
make this
the
smaller.
Oh, okay. I was.
Oh wait, ta-da!
Yeah, that works.
There you go.
Nice.
Little tiny
Yay.
bread. Okay.
That's technically tiny, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what
Whatever.
I'm saying. It's not.
Like that's the size
that's
of
a
like
yeah.
stick.
It has to be
Oh
half.
wait, I should make a sticks token.
Yeah.
True.
Because I assume sticks would help you out in some cases.
Yeah.
I
Do we
think
have
we
a-
would just do sticks goes on your turn because I'm not.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let me get. I don't forget. How do I?
Yeah, the initiative tracker.
Add turn. Add turn. Add turn.
Cool.
Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. This will be just to expedite it. BG3 rules, similar to
Word.
Sam's campaign, just to make it simple because I don't want to deal with it.
True. The joys of 5e, baby.
Let me just get these.
I
Well,
rolled a
bro,
1.
bro. That's
So keep
nice.
me at 0.
Oof.
that's upsetting. You know, you'll get them next time.
Ain't gonna be in next time.
That's a very pessimistic way of looking at things.
I immediately stab you.
Sort. Boom. Okay, so in our turn order, going first is Mr. Garrett Stonework. Please tell me, what is your action?
You haven't put.
Wait, yeah, you didn't put mine in.
You put an
Oh, I
put
didn't.
Alyssa's
I was-
or.
Oh wait, hold on.
Well, I guess.
I would be at 0. because
Sorry,
I-
Glenn, you're at 8, 19, and
Do you have a
Yeah,
minus one
0.
for Dex?
No, I have a +2 for Dex.
Oh, okay.
But the 1 means I'm going
Last.
last.
Can I?
You want me to put you at 0?
Yeah, just keep me at 0.
Well, for initiative, wouldn't it just be the number you rolled?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't count the now.
It doesn't matter.
It
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
I hold my spot in initiative just so I go with Alyssa's.
What are you holding your action for? Just
like
when
holding my,
Elysis goes.
like just moving myself in initiative, like just delaying myself entirely, if that's a thing.
Yeah,
to
okay.
allow.
Boop, boop, bink.
Word.
There. I'll allow it because
Thanks.
why not?
Okay, I have to change my initiative now.
Technically a detriment to you, so like.
Yep.
What's the main guy? What What should I call the main guy for the stream?
I just called him Alpha Scrapper. And the rest are just called Scrappers. Yeah, there's just a gang of Scrappers. They just go around taking components.
Combat
from
versus
anything they can.
Scrappers.
Yep.
I put augers.
That works too. I mean, they do have augmentations. Either way, both works. All right, the first one up is I'm gonna. So 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right. That's how I rolled it. All right. So, the first one over here, that's hiding. He's going to attempt to kind of inch away. He doesn't think he's been seen. He doesn't know. So he's going to just try and hide back there. I dropped a pencil, but that's fine. But that will be his turn. I will roll just an attempt to hide. What is like a hide check?
Stealth.
Versus perception.
Yeah.
Which,
What's like the? Is it a?
Sorry about
It's Dex.
Stealth,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, so Dex.
Okay. So
DJ's
Stealth
never
is-
hidden in his life.
Yeah, he always plays barbarians and warriors. Fighters, right?
yeah, pretty much. All right.
Calumos.
God damn it! Shut up. We don't talk about that.
I hate
So he
loafers.
got that number. I'll have you roll a perception to see if you see him on your turn, especially with once you get up there for line of sight. If you do.
How do you spell
And I-
Ephesus's last name? Sorry.
Oh,
Fall in the middle.
it
F
is,
A.
yeah,
F-A-L.
Or
it
F-A-L.
is, yeah, FALVIVIL.
Very unique name. I like it.
Can I argue that it's not my active stealth because I'm not searching? Or my active perception because I'm not searching?
I mean, with your nat 20, you already know he's back there.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just
I'm assuming you're with your passive, you'll more than likely be able to see him.
word.
But for the rest of them, if they want to know, like, they'll have to do a perception check, and I will not make it take an action because I fucking hate that.
It matters sometimes.
Yeah, well, not in this one.
Yeah.
All
His
right,
name is
it's-
Scrapper. I don't know how important.
It's this guy's turn.
Alpha
I
Scrapper.
did not give him a name. We'll call him Jim.
Jim the Alpha Scrapper?
Probably Jimmy would be
the
more.
Alpha Scrapper.
Jimmy
Alpha
the Scrapper.
Jimmy the Scrapper. Jimmy
No.
the Scrapper Capone.
He's just gonna run right up. Actually, no, he's gonna run
fuck
up
you.
to the one Pilty that he saw. Whoops. More than likely, probably knows the two native Zaunites, but doesn't necessarily care about fighting you. And he's going to take an attack on you, just with his. He has two what you see from him, he has two mechanical arms, and his spine has been replaced, as well as from his knees down, his legs have also been replaced.
As a
and they
reaction,
have-
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
use
ahead.
my Halo of Spores. He has to make a con save.
Ooh, okay. Boop, 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 boop. That's a fucking nat 20.
Well, he does it.
All right. Is there any effect on a save or no?
No.
Okay. So he's going to take an attack. It's technically unarmed, but with his augmentations, it becomes an actual attack. He's just
Smell
going to
a
try
puff
and swipe.
of bread
He's going to try and
as-
swipe at your face. Who's baking bread down here? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think a 12 hits.
12 does not hit.
All right.
Shocker.
That's his turn. It is now your turn.
You made a big mistake. I will, I'm gonna go ahead and,
than I thought.
I'm gonna cast Poison Spray. So that's a con save, DC 15.
Ooh, okay. What's your question?
No, I have bonus action help, and if it's Baldur's Gate, we're going together.
Yeah. What are you helping?
Nothing. There's nothing to help with because that's
Okay.
that's a save. But I'm still going to
DC
flank.
15. That's a natural 15 on the die.
Damn. Okie dokie. And then
He's got decent con as
I
well.
will. Yeah. That's because I will also have. I'll have Dixie make an attack. Dixie try and sting him.
He's gonna sting him.
Yeah,
21 to
that's
hit?
a 21 to.
Yeah,
No,
that
be-
hits.
It'll actually be a DC 15 con save because Dixie uses my spell
Efficiency?
spell save. Yeah.
Hell yeah! All right. Oh my god. Okay, that's an 18 on the die, so no, it doesn't happen again.
Okay. All
I'm
good.
sorry. But he does take that damage.
Yeah.
Did you want to do anything?
Yeah.
That'll be
Oh,
it for me.
sorry. Oh, that's it.
That'll be it. Okay. Of course, you're gonna do something on your turn.
Well, I thought you were asking me. I was like, what the fuck?
Let's just skip Sam's turn, guys.
Sam, you're skipped. I'm sorry. You
Yep.
don't get to play anymore.
I step up behind this guy and I clench my right hand, and you guys all hear a click as the metallic noise that was in my arm, a large stiletto spike thorn, it just shoots up, and I grab it into my hand. I'm just holding like a brass spike, and I'm just gonna go and try and stab him in the back as he's turned to me.
Oh, roll with advantage.
Thanks, bud.
Dude, you're like Genos. You're like James Bond Genos.
I'm sorry, you don't fucking hit, man.
Cool.
It like when you stab him, you stab him like directly in one of
the
his
spine.
in the spine, so it just kind of like plinks right off. Damn.
Bonus action, disengage.
Boom! Hell yeah!
Didn't you?
Nope.
You said
No matter what.
Nothing.
no, he didn't bonus action at all because he didn't do anything.
There was nothing.
You said that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, just wondered if you want to use the rest of your movement.
I don't.
Get further in, Sam. Get further into where the enemies are.
Stop telling me what to do.
That's metagaming. Turn's done. Okay,
That's
it'll
objectively
be this
bad
guy.
advice that I'm giving you.
it'll be this augur right here. He's just gonna run down, and this one right here is gonna do it at the same time. Gonna run down to you. Gonna take an attack on each of you. Just a swipe with their mechanical arms. They have like kind of dagger-like fingers. So first one will be on not Ataxis. That's a fucking nat 1. He's just straight up misses.
Nat 1?
He
Sick.
misses so badly. I kind of want him to get hurt. No, you know what? It's one of those like you do your full weight into it and then you miss, so you weren't expecting it. He's gonna fall prone because he's gonna completely take his feet out from under him.
Well, it's
Nice.
a cartoon.
Bro's missing a bolt in there.
Red for prone because I'm lazy. This next one's gonna take an attack on you, Garrett. That fucking misses horribly. That's a 9. Ain't no way. Boom, miss.
Bounce
All
off
right.
the phone.
It is now Breadman's turn.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Cool. I turned to him and I said, Jimmy the Scrapper, you said your name was? So this, just to be clear, there is no situation in where we amicably solve this without further violence, just to be 100%.
I want to make something clear. Did you actually have an augmentation, or was that the thing? It was that specifically for your weapon?
No, yeah, I was trying to trick him.
Well, we might have been able to, except you brought a Pilty, and this motherfucker lied to me about, having some fucking
Fuck
augment.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
I understand where you're coming from. I know that makes sense to you. Second question, is there anywhere specific you would like to be buried? Just
Yeah, how about,
anywhere.
how about your mom's house?
I don't have a mother. That's not how that really works. I'm a yordle. I know it's complicated. I'll just find your next of kin and inform them. And I cast
have
heat metal
kids.
on him.
Oh shit! He's metal. He's metal.
What parts are metal?
Ooh.
His entire spine.
Mm-hmm.
His
I'm
arms,
gonna do that third
like
level.
from shoulder to shoulder down arms, as well as his knees down.
Okay,
legs.
that's cool. So no strength save or anything, or con save to drop it. He can't drop it.
No, he can't. He's
So,
fucked.
Let's see. That's 9 fire damage,
Ooh,
which is
baby.
unfortunate.
To his
'cause I
spine.
rolled 2 everywhere.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. Pick one specific play. One of the 3 options. I will
What
give
was
you
the option?
ability.
Spine, arms,
arms, legs, spine.
spine. Obviously.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
say
against
that because it's literally his fucking nervous system, and I love it. And I never expected heat metal for some reason.
I'm a druid, dog.
He's vulnerable to that, so he's gonna take 18.
Nice, yeah. And that was my action. Real quick. Let's see. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to. Has anyone on our team ever actually has it been like hurt yet or no? I think everyone's missed.
No one
No.
has been touched, I don't think.
Cool. I'm gonna cast. Let's see. I'll cast Shillelagh on my cane,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Let's see. I think that's. I'm gonna. I'll move behind. I'll stay where I am. I could take a few hits
Okay.
if the man who I set his spine on fire decides to
Oh,
retaliate.
he's blood-curdling scream as soon as he
Can I make
as soon as he gets burned.
Intimidation check. Real quick.
Yeah, with advantage.
Cool.
What do you say?
Now I don't enjoy doing this. I will. We do have we're on a time crunch here. It seems this is your chance to change your mind, turn around, change your ways. It's
All you
that
hear
trend.
in response from him is just like, "Oh, I'll fucking kill you, you little shit!"
I'm mainly
Yeah,
talking
it's
to
not
the
an
rest
effective.
of them.
It's not really an effective intimidation, but he's definitely like rattled
too
from the
polite
fact
about
that. Yeah, you're
His
too
spine's on
polite.
fire.
That's what's the problem.
Yeah, his spine's on fire, and he's too rattled to communicate, which is fair.
Mhm.
I set a man's spine on fire. Yeah, and that's it.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
It's
and
just
he's
gonna be
gonna
this guy.
keep taking damage, I believe. Let me see. Let me read that.
It'll be at the
It's
start of his
concentration.
next term, right?
He has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, it's slow all over again.
Oh, and I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to make him take more damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna run to the bathroom real quick while it's continuing. I'll be still this.
Yep. You'll have time. This last person's just gonna run up. Is gonna try and take an attack on you.
Yup.
Up here. See, what they thought they saw was that you somehow blocked this person's attack rather than them missing so badly and fell. They think that you threw their friend down, so that's what. So they're gonna come up and just try and claw at your face.
Go ahead.
That is a 16 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Silver bars.
Giving myself advantage.
That was also a natural 13 plus 3. That's a 16 to hit
Yeah.
again.
Sure.
It's just
How
not a lot.
much? How much, buddy?
2 plus 4.
2
6
plus
damage.
4? 6!
Yeah!
Shit.
Yeah!
Is that his turn?
Yep, that is all they can do. It is now your turn.
Spirit step. I'm moving 30 feet. I'm teleporting 30 feet. Boom.
Hell yeah.
Can I? Is it okay if I like climb up here or no?
Difficult terrain, I would say, if you're climbing.
Okay, that's fine. But I just want to
So, yeah.
sit up there, and I'm going to twin spell firebolt these two people with advantage on one of them.
I like that. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
So this first one's at advantage on the guy who's standing.
Down. Guy who's standing.
Guy who's standing.
It's an advantage on the guy who's
I
standing?
gave myself advantage with silvery barbs.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
You can so you make someone reroll and then you give someone advantage.
Oh, you do both?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Works for me.
That is a 20-something to hit.
Yeah,
23.
it does.
That is on this first guy, which is the guy on the right. The guy to the right of the guy who's prone. That is 16 points of fire damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's looking really badly hurt.
Can I actually just do the next one on this guy as well? Then?
Go ahead. Technically, you haven't rolled for it, so yeah.
Not at advantage is a natural 19.
Yeah, no, that does hit.
That is another 13 points of damage, fire damage.
Oh my god, he is on death's door.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Knuckles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of it.
I'm back.
This one right here is actually going to flee down this area. I gotta do this because I can't like move him properly.
Why is he big?
Not just because I could. He got off the screen. I couldn't touch him anymore.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. He's gonna flee.
Rad.
Nice.
Bop, boop. All right. And boop. It is now the big guy's turn again. He's going to actually turn his sights from. I can't believe I was about to say Seraphina. From Elysis. And then, hey, that's what I get for playing with y'all.
From a distance, the
and then-
tokens look similar.
They do. They do look similar.
It's a good picture, though.
It is a good picture.
Gonna attack the fucking bread lord over here.
He has disadvantage.
Bread lord, load of bread.
Oh well, he's just blind rage. Like he's gonna try and go at you. Disadvantage though. First one's a
Your
natural.
spine's on
19.
fire.
Second one is an 8 plus 5, 13.
A 13 just hits.
Oh, fuck. Well, good thing it's not a lot.
Save concentration.
Boop. That's only gonna be 8 damage.
Cool. And then what do I have to roll to continue my concentration?
Just be a DC 10, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's DC 10, or if whatever whatever damage you take
Or
half is
half.
higher.
Gotcha.
14?
I did it.
Yep, you're good.
He's still on fire.
He's still burning. Yep.
When does
that's
that
the end of
damage
his
take
turn.
place?
Bonus action on
my turn. It's a
on
bonus
the Red
action.
Wizard's turn.
Damn, that's actually kind of wild. I didn't realize it was a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to continue using. It's an action to cast.
Garrett and Elysis, it is both your turns now.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. So like
Shadow.
this. Yeah. So a sort of solidified glue forms in my hand. Are we in dim lighting by any chance?
Yeah, it's relatively dim. Not enough to affect people that don't have dark vision, but it's dimmer than regular.
Yeah. So in dim lighting, I will have advantage on attacks with this weapon.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
That is last.
I do not regret it. That's cool.
Yeah. So and then. Why is this so different?
That on a rope.
Yep. So then I'm just gonna fucking swing with it. What do I use for the new person? Will a where's my thingy? Will a 13 hit?
No.
Damn. Okay. Then that'll be it for me.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey. Oh wait, I lied. I have.
Were you gonna move
advantage.
to-
Will a 19 hit?
Yes, absolutely. I'm glad you remember that
Love to
because
see
I also forgot.
Yeah. Said it and then immediately forgot about it. Okay, so that is going to be.
Beat his ass.
Can your dragon do anything?
Did not go through the tabletop. Not if I use my bonus action.
Max
That's
damage?
17 points.
Wait, why is it green?
Because that's max.
Oh, one of them.
3d8 would be 24.
Oh wait, what?
It's not.
Why is
It's
it
not
green?
max.
There
One
was-
of them
there
hit
was
an 8.
1 8.
One of the die hit an 8. So
Wait,
you
no.
hit him for 17?
It's 17 plus 0, and 0 is the only option, so it thinks it's a natural 20.
So, you hit him for 17 damage. He's so fucked up right now. Like, I'd say with that, you like slash into his left arm, and like he's not able to use it very well anymore. Like sever the motors.
let's go. That's with the wrong fucking Pilty.
And don't forget your little dragon friend.
Oh shit, I need to subtract.
He can only act. I ordered him
as a-
to on a bonus action and the
bonus
and the
action,
spell.
okay.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay,
and the spell
okay.
took that up.
Well, thank you for being fair, because I would have totally
Yeah.
let you do it. Mr. Garrett, it is your turn.
Steady aim as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
This is 22 hit.
Which person are you going at? Oh, yes, it does.
Close to me.
All right, yeah, no, you absolutely hit him.
Cool. Sneak attack is 36. Wow. Holy what?
This is the. I don't think this one. This is the one that hasn't been touched yet.
11 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yep, he's looking hurt.
Just pierce into his belly. Yeah, don't care to step back. It's just gonna fucking. Yeah, whatever.
All right. It's the prone and the not prone guy turn. Prone one's gonna get up, and they're both gonna step in. One's gonna step down here. Other one's gonna step right here in the vacant area, and they're both gonna take swipes on the man that practically murdered their.
Is about to.
Boss.
Is about to murder
Boss.
their boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
They're both
completely
gonna
reasonable.
take swipes at you. Boop. Nope, that doesn't hit. That's only a 9.
Yeah, my AC is 13.
And that's a 22.
How
let me
far?
check the
How far away are you?
portfolio.
40 feet. Hold on.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, wow.
Silvery barbs.
Hey!
Oh, it's a 6. He misses.
Who are you getting that advantage to?
I'm giving that
tough.
advantage to you, actually.
Oh, thank you for that.
It is
so
now
kind
your
of you.
turn,
give it to my
Red
fellow
Wizard.
Zaun, right? My
Glenn.
PC.
It's your turn, Glenn.
I'm going to bonus action, obviously keep burning this man. So he's going to take some more damage. Heat metal. 18 fire damage to him.
Double to
Oh, he
36.
dies. How do you do this? What happens?
He just sort of I think there's just like a red hot spine going on, and it just smells of like toast and like freshly made breakfast, essentially, like toast and like some form of cooking meat. And he drops dead, and immediately, as a reaction, since he died within 10 feet of me, he gets back up, covered in lichen and like this pale yeast of mold as the heat metal subsides.
I like to think he was like, by the end of it, he like combusted and then like fell, and you brought him back as this like charred corpse.
Yeah, now he's a zombie. Let's see. He has one hit point, and let's see, where is the fungal infestation?
Can you roll me an intimidation check with advantage?
Sure, I sure can. Does a 17 do anything for you?
Yeah, I especially combined with seeing their, their boss murdered right in front of their eyes in probably one of the most horrific ways that could be done.
Mm-hmm.
And then also be brought back as a zombie.
No, my name's Glenn, by the way. I run this little pantry a few levels that way. Tell your friends.
All 3 of them are afraid of you.
Yeah.
So they are going to use all of their movement to get away from you next.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna let them run. Let's see.
End of your turn?
I have an action. Did anyone take damage on our side? I don't think so, right?
No, not so far. Not on. Not
I. Who did I hit? Somebody.
I think
not Willem.
Willem
Willem?
Dafoe.
Garrett.
Willem Dafoe. Garrett.
Garrett.
Garrett, you good?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You could always just whack
Let's-
somebody.
I could, but I don't really. I feel like I've gotten my message across. I'll hold my action to whack someone if they try to, like one of these two, if they try to attack my good friend.
Any of
Her
your
name,
good friends?
Well, I can only hit her. I hit them if they're in 5 feet of me because I have Shillelagh. It was Elysis, yes.
And it's ELYSIS, right?
Can you make your roll 20 name?
Elisys.
Ellis?
ELISYS.
Yeah.
You just had to be special, didn't you?
I had to be different.
Yeah, I'll hold my action to whack them with my Shillelagh if they get any funny ideas. But until then, I'm just going to be like, this is the correct decision you're making. To run away. I applaud you for your efforts. It just wasn't enough. Perhaps you should consider other life choices.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, this one right here is just gonna try and run. Opportunity attack for you, Garrett, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick. 4 more damage.
Bro.
Yeah,
What the hell?
slash into him as he runs. He's looking really hurt.
That's all of my blood.
Hey, a 23's not bad.
Does he only move that far?
No, it's more than that.
Oh, okay. It's like, man.
He's gonna take off. Well, it's more. So he was here. He's gonna start running in the direction that other scrapper went. And then that is your turn.
Yeah, I didn't hear the fact that we were letting them go over the screams of the man who is now a zombie.
Well, I would have said that after he stopped screaming, because he's a zombie now.
I still don't. I'm like 40 feet away from you in my own thing. I don't think I would have heard you. Scorching Ray.
Holy shit.
Which one?
Kind of overkill, but I love it. Go.
On each of them individually.
Oh yeah. Well.
Oh, yeah, it's Scorching
okay,
Ray.
I'm gonna tell you now. How do you do it? Here.
How do I do it?
Like
to,
if you hit.
to
If
this
you hit,
guy?
like just roll to hit, but he has
that
1
is
HP.
a 15 to hit.
Yep, that meets it, beats it.
Okay, so yeah, that guy. I would assume his head, or no, sorry, not his head. I blow off his calf,
Oh damn. Oh damn.
and it cauterizes, and that's it.
Yeah, that's enough to just like it hits the vein, like he just like it cauterizes
He just
it,
like
sure,
passes out.
but he just passes the fuck out. Like he's done. He's already taken too much.
The guy below him. That is a 17 to hit, or 16 to hit. Sorry.
16 hits.
And that is 2d6 fire. That is 4. Is that enough?
4. No, it's not enough. But he's looking really hurt.
Does the guy who's running look extremely hurt?
He looks more hurt.
Do I think I could kill him in a scorching ray?
What's a scorching ray?
2d6. Or is it 2d6 or is it 2d8? It's 2d6. Okay.
No, you couldn't. I would say no. You don't think you could kill him, but
Okay, then I'm just gonna send this at the guy who's on my zone A, buddy. That's that natural 16.
Yep.
Snake Eyes.
Do you have a question, Sam? Another 2? Wow, he looks really hurt, just not as hurt as you might have thought after that.
Aw, fuck, I missed.
Can I undo my attack of opportunity? Like, I don't think it'll really affect anything. I can use my
Go ahead.
reaction. I realized I don't want to attack.
And I have my reaction.
Attack the
back.
fleeing man. Yeah, I understand that. All right,
Yeah,
so I'll just
I
give him
changed
back
it.
the health. Wasn't it? It was only 4 too,
4,
so
yeah.
just give it back. Yeah, he's back to that. And with that, then yes, you definitely would have realized you would not have been able to kill him with the scorching ray.
I'm trying to be non-lethal in the places that I do send these people into shock.
It's this guy's turn, but it's foregone because he's just a fucking zombie. I say he acts when Glenn acts.
Yeah, he goes right after me.
Turn. Elysis.
Okay. Yeah, it feels kind of fucked. I will send Sticks to kind of follow after the one that's fleeing, I think.
Okay.
Just to, like, keep an eye on...
Just kind of float after this guy.
Yeah, just, a little bit of Sticks.
Aww.
He's just a little guy who has a watermark.
Wait, I'm gonna put him.
Who has a water.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Anyway,
Anywho, yeah, so I'll just keep an eye on, and to have him keep an eye on him, yeah.
we need to
absolutely.
be playing these one-shots in the fucking cyberpunk TTRPG.
That
If
sounds
they're in
sick.
Zaun, yeah, I mean, it would definitely work. Either way, this guy, that's this man right here. He's just gonna keep running. I'm like, he's literally just gonna use the rest of his movement and just, dash and just run away. And so he's going to dip.
I just realized that the title might be wrong. Actually. Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you
like
have it. A tear between two cities. You got it.
Is it episode 5 or is it episode 6?
Should be 6 though.
Yeah.
Or would it be 7?
No, it'd be 6.
let's do 8. Split the div.
See, that's not doing that. Yeah. That's that guy's turn. Glenn, your turn.
Cool. Is the guy who got shot scorching raid still alive but unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Like, can I?
No, the man was killed by that.
This guy up here? There's nowhere I could do like cure wounds or anything.
He's dead.
Okay. Damn.
Um,
Well.
But this guy here is hurt but alive, and also deathly afraid of you.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I give him a non-magic piece of bread, and just tell him to be on his way.
So you're just gonna let him go?
Yeah, I just jam it into his hands because I doubt he would openly accept food from me.
He's gonna like horrify, like he's terrified of you. You just murdered a bunch of his friends.
You make better decisions.
You turned his boss into a zombie, but you also gave him bread. So he's still afraid of you. But he takes the bread, kind of like stuffs it in his pocket, and just like
You're always
dead
welcome at
sprints
my
away.
pantry, as long as you stay out of trouble.
Yeah, but he dead sprints away as well. Does anybody? Do you
I don't
allow
stop
him? All right.
I kind of got the message after that guy ran.
And that's about the that's the end of this combat.
Cool.
Managed to only get, do it by killing 2 people. So
I only spent 1 spell slot and took 8 damage.
Can we go to break? It is 9.
yes, I need to pee.
Cool. All right. Well, we will be back in 15 minutes.
All right.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, we
welcome back.
just got unmuted because I have to do everything through manual inputs now.
Anyway, after that fight, was there anything you guys wanted to do in this area still?
Yeah.
Do I know of any graveyards around here?
Do they do graveyards in Zaun?
Yeah, how do they bury their dead in Zaun?
Do they just dump them in the sump? A sump dump, if you would.
There are upper areas that are not populated necessarily, that people have made grave sites. But most people can't afford to do that, so they burn the bodies.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Now, I'm asking the experts here, would it be, let's say, ethical? I know it's not, but ethical for Zaun,
Probably.
to use corpses as a sort of fertilizer for agriculture?
Yes.
That's good? That's good?
Yes.
Okay. Cool,
100
yeah. I will
million.
No one said it's good. No one said it's good, but
No,
it's
I heard good. I heard good, and it's great that it happens.
Great for the environment.
Yeah, it's great for the environment. Except for these guys, because they're mostly metal. I will tell
Some
Jimmy the
people
Scrapper.
might say that is an economic use of a body.
Yeah, a
You can
Yordle
get rid of the metal.
who just like watches poor people drop dead like every day, for sure. So I'm just gonna tell Jimmy the Scrapper, zombie, to bring himself and his deceased friend down to my fields and get to digging.
Jesus.
Assume kind of like by the time he's done with that task, like
Yeah, he only lasts an hour, so
fully gone. Yeah, by that time he takes the body, carries it with him. Pretty slow, but gets there, digs a pretty shallow ditch, but makes it. Falls in there and dies.
almost immediately there's like some mold and like lichen starts growing on him.
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
going to hang back for a second
Okay.
as they continue forward.
This is like a while away from, so it takes them a minute to leave. If anyone wants to, I don't know, loot the corpse of this poor person we just killed for whatever reason.
I'm not one to loot corpses.
I doubt the Pilties are too, honestly.
I assume you communicate to them like, oh, I need 1 moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you all start walking forward. You're just gonna keep going this way. Boop. Everybody just kind of heads up there.
And I hang back.
Yep.
What
are you doing?
Yeah, so as a master of subterfuge, I am going to take out my forgery kit and scrawl out a note threatening the augurs or the scrappers from one of the other various gangs in Zaun that I know of.
Off the top of my head, you can call the Tempest.
Yeah.
That's what they're called.
And I just nail that into a wall.
Are
near the
you
scene.
name dropping Zeri's gang? Goddamn.
I nail that into a wall.
Yep.
And wipe the blood off of my fucking thorn and then slide it back into my glove. Under my glove, rather.
Okay.
And
I'd make you do a
carry on.
roll, but with your background, there's no way you would be able to mess that up anyway.
Thanks, bud.
Head on your way. You guys keep walking, and eventually you reach Emberflit Alley, home of the infamous Chem Baron, Victor. I wish he had a last name, but I don't know it.
Victor.
Victor. As you approach, ignore the people in the image because, I don't do Photoshop, so anyway. As you approach, it's a lot more smoggy around here. A little harder to breathe, not to a point where it would actually cause you any harm. But clearly it seems to be kept this way sort of to keep a veil over everything here. There's not a soul that you can tell. You don't need to roll for anything. There's nobody here. People generally stay away from here. Most of you would know that because of the rumors that circulate around Victor, no one wants to get close out of fear that they will be his next victim. But your job requires you to go meet him. So no matter how worrying it may be, you continue marching on. And eventually you head down a little flight of stairs, it deeper into the alley, and you come across here. You will actually be starting out from like under these stairs right here.
Dang it, you have to make me small again.
I got you. If I can remember how I did it the first time. How did I do it the first time? I don't remember.
Alt.
Oh.
Hold on. I was trying to say that before, but I forgot.
Yep. And then can you make sticks itty bitty?
Itty bitty.
Nah, Sticks is the size of you.
Ah!
Itty bitty sticky. Yeah, the location you're going, it's just a doorway right down here. Just a big like double door. Think like, rings on the front of it. Open it up, big heavy door. Can everybody give me a perception check?
Yo.
$19. 9.
That is a 21.
Whoa.
21. Oh, everybody's got some decent ones.
Yeah.
9.
Melissa, do you want to just like chill out a little bit? Have a snack.
Sticks got a 22 though.
So,
You're seeing eye dragon.
Seeing eye dragon got a 22.
as you guys continue walking down, you actually notice 2 bright, brilliant bronze golems.
Him.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the.
I think. No.
As you approach, they echo in unison. State your business.
We're here to see Victor.
Real quick, can I make a medicine check on these things?
You can
Like,
make an arcana.
I want to see if they're like full robots or if they are cyborgs. Just like fully.
I'm gonna
If
stick
there's
firm
any
on arcana.
living.
I'm gonna stick firm on arcana roll for that one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help. Absolutely.
Cool.
What'd you get?
12.
12. From what you can tell, these things are just entirely automatons.
Yeah.
There's not really a trace of anything biological that you can tell.
Okay.
But they once again state your business.
Even after
Yes.
that.
Would I know if it would be okay to approach these things?
History check. And I would say with how long... Just give me a history check first.
Okay.
Yes.
11.
Everybody give me a history check. Just everybody give me one.
I feel like
The Pilties.
Ooh, a 5 again.
Disadvantage.
Wow, that's
why would I hit disadvantage?
I don't know, because you're
City
weird.
Congress.
19. Okay, with the 19, because God, everyone was dreadful on that roll, unfortunately. With the 19, yeah, you would absolutely. They seem to be placed there to be protective of the entrance, not to go out and lash out at people.
With that information probably communicated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
I at least would like to approach for a more formal.
Okay.
Instead of shouting
Approach?
down a hallway.
Yeah, I'll also come up just to be polite.
Yeah.
As soon as you get within 15 feet, and I'd assume all of you are kind of going at the same pace, they tell you, halt. And once again, they repeat, state your business.
Does anyone else want to do it this time? Or
We are here to see Victor.
on
Oh, if you
behalf
wanted to-
of...
This is
Okay.
Say his name.
Did you forget?
No, I thought someone else said it before me, so I shut up.
No one
Is
said it yet.
Ulysses saying anything? Like, it's hard to.
I mean, I could say it, but I forgot his last name.
Brasser.
Brasser.
Thank you, Red.
Yep, for sure. Perhaps half of Dr. Cylo Brasser?
A moment of silence passes, and you hear a click behind them, and you see their eyes go dim as they step back and make room for you.
Delightful.
Means we're good.
I walk in with...
Yeah. Let's go, Stixie.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
yep, that's the pattern that you walk in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just sort of meander.
That is an amble. Ah! Not the
Oh.
Victor dating simulator.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Is this what you deal with all the time, Sam? No. Anyway, as you enter,
Guys,
you
put
see
yourselves down.
the man. Yeah, put yourselves down.
Yeah, we in the room with
This is actual size.
I'd assume you're like a little shorter. Boop.
You're only 2 feet shorter than me, like at least. I'm 5 foot exact.
How's that?
That's chill.
I'm 5'10".
Do you like your little?
Wait, so you and Garrett are the same height.
So I'll make
Yeah,
you
are
a
the same
little
height.
bit smaller, and then I'll make you the same height as Gary here.
Get shortened.
Thank you. No, I'm a short king.
There, how's
For
that?
once,
You like
I
that?
am not the short king of the campaign. Love it.
Crazy.
I'm the
As
shortest
soon
king.
as you step in, you hear mechanical work being done, blowtorch, wrench, etc., soldering iron, and you see him facing with his back to you, Victor himself, once again working on his own mechanical appendages. As you slowly approach, his third arm shoots behind and fires a laser right at your feet and draws a line. Not another step. I know that people will let in, but why are you here?
We're here to talk to you about grabbing a piece of equipment for a guy in Piltover.
I fumble for the fucking.
As soon as he hears Piltover, he slides, like aggressively slides back, stands up, and just like walks towards you quickly.
A
Keeps
doctor,
about
a
20
scientist.
feet of distance. So, you work for Pilties?
It was.
I was
Dr.
against it, to be fair.
It was Dr. Brasser.
Simple
He's
as.
actually.
Someone you know, someone that really looked up to you, and I take up the stone and
Brasser.
press a button to ring.
Wait, hold on.
It's the like FaceTime noise. No, it's 100%
the
like
fucking
Apple
Skype,
phone
the fucking
FaceTime noise.
Skype, fucking.
Do we want to use that now?
Keep pressing the button.
Yeah,
Press the button.
now seems like the time to use it. Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to send something
Well,
there in preparation first?
Yeah, it's sort of like you get 30 seconds, he gets 30 seconds, basically.
Yeah. Doc, we're the Entresol, yes? We're in the Entresol. Vic's in front of us. You might want to call me back, yeah?
Immediately, you just get that, like,
Click.
oh, yeah. Victor, it's me, it's Cylo. These people are with me. Don't. I know Piltover, yes, but they're with me. The people I discussed that I'd try and find to get the components. And then it just like cuts off.
I just imagine he dropped it.
Put it back in the pocket. Components.
So. Okay. Next time you come down here, in any level of zone, don't mention that you are working for a Pilty immediately. It is not smart.
And we'll get the other person from Piltover, who is undisguised.
Technically, he's from Zaun as well. He's not even from
That-
originally speaking.
That is why I am okay with what you are asking of me. Because I know I have met him. It's fine. But I don't trust those other Piltover scum. I've been through too much. Here's the deal. And he walks over, picks up this crate. There's like a kind of like a table in the middle of the room. He just like takes his arm, clears it off, and slams it down and opens it up. And what you see is what looks like a bunch of they're relatively small, probably like 3 inches long, a couple inches thick. But they're these chips, basically these components. And he just kind of goes on to explain very briefly. These are going to be installed into the heads of all of these automatons that he's being forced to make. I have made them. They will function. They will make it so they don't have to always do as they are told. This will prevent...
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, you can insight check.
It's probably going to be fucking challenging. 8. Of course.
No, you
My
cannot
bad.
read any emotion off them. You can only take at first value. Yeah, everybody can give an insight if you want to give an insight.
Dude doesn't have body language.
He has you cannot see his face and body language. He's just up.
Is he
He's just
full?
a
Is he
metal.
full robot now?
Mm-hmm. He has successfully replaced everything on him.
I got a 23.
And if you noticed on his workbench, he was actually working on creating a 4th arm. Similar
Cool.
to the 3rd appendage here. He was working on creating another one.
Were there any specific
Insight
functions on
23. Wow, Glenn. Not that you can tell at the moment.
it? Okay. Because
currently
the other
it's
one is
20.
just that and a laser.
Mhm. With that 23 insight, surprisingly, you're able to read him somewhat decently. What you can tell is that he doesn't, when it comes to science, he doesn't have a reason to be lying about this. But it also somewhat, that thought in your head also conflicts with what you have been told about him.
Does it seem like he could have any like ulterior motive or anything, or is it just to help out Brasser?
I mean, a 23 is good, but I don't think a 23 is that good.
Okay. It's like the second highest I could possibly get, but okay.
It's not the first highest you could possibly get.
It's not, you're right.
Plus, you don't have a like super high insight modifier anyway.
Aspen.
Listen, Sam's playing Aspen now.
Mastermind, not inquisitive.
Oh, whatever.
Anyway,
I'd like to ask you all a question.
Sure.
What do you think of me? What do they say?
Do you want the honest answer?
I mean, I'm looking at his face, and it would be at Glenn. And he's studying me like his life depends on it. So I'd like to know what are they saying about me?
Well, what someone says about a person is very different to how they actually are.
I don't think he cares for the bullshit.
That would be correct, but that is not what I asked.
You did ask, what do people think?
I am asking specifically.
Do you want the honest answer?
I don't have time for half-truths.
This isn't my thoughts, but a lot of the public is terrified that you're going to turn them into robots and enslave them.
You hear an audible sigh from him.
But that's what I hear a lot of the time.
It's what everybody says. They've been saying it for 200 years. I'm so annoyed with it. Never once have I ever experimented on anybody that did not ask me to. Because I don't waste my time on those that do not want progress.
Will you experiment on those who do ask?
Yes, of course. They asked for it. They want to participate. But I digress. These components are vital to what is going on with Dr. Brasser. Under no circumstances can you lose even a single component. He needs all of them. But I'm not going to give them up for free. But I don't need your money. I have 4 projects that I have been working on that I have not had volunteers for. One is an upgrade to your optical nerve that will allow you to see in darkness as though it were perfect light. Us humans, have that failing where darkness is very difficult to deal with without having a light source. But as you can imagine, nobody willingly wants to have their eye operated on. Another one is a leg augmentation that would allow you to jump twice as high and not to be harmed when you return to the ground. The third one is a vocal modulator that would allow you to disguise your voice perfectly if you listen to someone for 1 minute. In the fourth one, well, I've wondered. I'm actually working on it right now. I am creating a 4th arm for myself, but I have wondered how it would work if implanted on someone else. A 3rd arm, if you will. Only one of these needs to be done for you to take the components. But I will not give them up if none are taken. I will say this. It is a little insulting to see no upgrades on anybody as you come into my domain. So I think maybe I will fix that. Yes.
So there was the leg, the eye,
The
Leg,
voice and the arm.
the
eye,
voice,
voice, arm.
arm, the arm on the back.
The
An
third arm.
additional appendage. I've only implanted one on myself, and I'd like to see how it would work with other people.
I'm afraid I must personally abstain.
You may be a
This is
little too
awfully
little to
convenient.
take these anyway.
I mean, it would be disproportionate. At least the arm would.
I don't have things designed for people of your size. Not yet. But I will.
Might be an open market.
Old man.
I just look at you.
You want to take any of these? The eye might help.
Do I know how Cambarans would like to be addressed? Or do they not care about honorifics?
You would know Urgot and Urgot for sure. Like, if anybody that meets him would know he wants to be like referred to in some either make it clear you're afraid of him or that you respect him, something along those lines. With Victor, it's kind of come and go. He doesn't really take the title as seriously. He just has it. Is sort of the thing, because mostly a title given by fear, and he controls.
He
this
grew
whole
up a
area.
commoner. He is a commoner.
Yep. And then you would also know Petrus is kind of a dick. So
Yep.
depending on how he likes you, you can call him whatever you like.
So I would understand that Victor is just Victor.
Victor's mostly Victor, yeah.
What's your question?
What you got?
I'm just saying, I'm not saying that I would, but the voice or the arm would be something that I would fuck with.
But that's above table.
But that's above table.
Okay.
Just for like those of you who are considering things.
I have work that I need to get done. I can't stand around all day. So
Can I consult my ring for a question?
absolutely you can.
Would you
Describe
like him
what
to
that
do-
sounds like.
What do you mean?
What does it look like you're doing right now? Like whispering into it?
No, it's all telepathic. There's probably like
Ah.
some faint flashing from the ring as I'm just like.
It's like picking up like through like voice activity.
It's like pulsing.
Kinda, yeah. As fucking Delton asked that question, I just kind of clench my left hand and not really sweating, but my face is tense as I'm thinking hard. And there's a lot of rapid flashing from the ring as I'm talking to in my head.
What about you, Miss Ma'am? You want tech?
No, I don't think that's a good idea for me to do. But I'm super cool, and everything. Just I don't think it's for me.
Cool.
Two of you are not going to. That leaves two of you to decide.
Victor, could I propose a fifth project, far greater in scope and significance?
I'm listening.
Transport of a human soul into a mechanical vessel.
You notice when you say that, just a brief like light up in like where his eyes are.
I've got. He's hooked.
I slowly raise my hand.
Just holds his finger out to you. It would be a very, very big project for me.
Certainly a facet.
Do you have a soul that could be done?
I do. I would wish to not part with it until it is ready. And I hold up my left hand and show off my wedding ring.
I thought you motherfuckers were trying to find some way to make Joey Stonework immortal.
Not yet. Not yet.
Nope, that's not part of the plan yet.
His mom's immortal,
God
though.
damn it! my theory instantly crumbled.
That's just a theory. A DnD.
I can work on a system
God damn it!
to be implanted into the heart, where the core of the automaton would be, in which it would then be powered by the soul, basically taken over, rather than have a mind, like an automaton circuitry. It would be whatever is in that would be the one controlling it. But I will say this, because it is Dr. Brasser, I would have him, I would have you work with him, designing the carapace, while I design the housing, the heart.
All right.
You're an interesting man.
Seen a lot of things.
This is a project I will take. Yes, you.
This is a question aside from the fact.
Okay.
Would me or God, I forget your name. Gary?
Ellison?
The fuck is
Glenn.
your name? Glenn?
If you call him Gary, he's gonna kill you.
Glenn.
Wait, who are you talking about? Glenn
Yeah,
or
Glenn.
Garrett?
Would
Okay.
me or Glenn, with the mention that this person has a soul somewhere, or like has a soul, like somewhere,
quite
either
literally
on
just
their
did
body
this,
or on them, or,
He did
or
this.
like within
You
their
just
person.
showed it like on the ring, like it's on
Is
the
it?
ring.
Oh, I thought that was just talking about that it was his wife.
It was his wife, and it's the ring.
Oh, and it's
Not
the
his
ring.
wife,
It's
it's
both.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
If you're
Never-
familiar with the
can-
item,
Could me or Gary solidify?
Glenn.
I know. I just really want to keep saying Gary now.
You can't say Gary because that's a different character, basically.
I'm not Gary. Don't call me
Well,
Gary.
Yeah, but Garrett is Gary short.
Garrett.
I know.
Long.
Sorry, Glenn. Would me or Glenn be able to like validate that there is a human soul in there, since we are from the spirit realm? Well,
History
not
or
from- I'm
Arcana,
not
both of you.
from, but-
I'm not letting you touch it.
History or Arcana.
Yes,
And if
I'm
anything,
talking about from a distance.
If you
From
can
a
get
distance.
a hand on it, you can have advantage.
I'm not gonna. I'll just do Arcana because they're the same
Lose
stat
that
for me.
hand.
I'll do history since you're doing Arcana.
7 gets a
Natural
ring.
Yes, you can tell. If anything, I will say you cannot hear what was specifically said, but you can hear that there were whispers coming from within the ring
The
itself.
third,
I know
the
that's not really how it works.
the thirst for souls kind of went down as more Vasani were born. So I'm not like thieving for that soul, but like I'm like, that's wild that you actually have that on you within a vessel that frail.
Being alert, can I be aware of the fact that a soul-eating fucking spirit fiend is staring at me? Yeah, I immediately.
You
spin
have high
around
passive
and
perception as well, so go for it.
Immediately spin
Like-
around and shoot out my fucking.
I am
sword at
I am like unknowingly salivating.
you. Yeah, I
Wha- wha-
spin around and hold my weapon out at you.
As soon as you pull out your weapon-
whoa,
As soon as you pull out your weapon, once again, the hand, the third arm, laser, right at your feet, like all of your feet. No violence in here. I don't have the patience for it.
What was that for?
Yeah, no violence. No violence sounds like a really good policy.
You seem hungry. Do you want? I hand them a roll. What was it, Dalton?
Delton.
dealt him.
I put my thorn away. Sorry.
You
Would still like to do one of my experiments.
yes. I want to do the voice one personally.
Okay.
Could I have that
Yes, of course.
now?
Isn't like on your character sheet? Yeah.
wait. So
No,
the
that'll be
surgery-
next session.
It's getting done
Moss.
right now.
Wait, it's
He takes you.
like actually getting done right now.
Yes.
Shit.
You're not coming back. It's happening right now.
Shit.
So he kind of walks over to an operating table. It's got the straps. It's like
gonna
leaning,
sedate
and he
me?
has it kind of lay down first.
You're gonna take me out to dinner first? God damn. Okay. Didn't know you were fruity.
All right. Unfortunately,
Me
I
too.
don't use anything to dull the pain.
Oh.
Which means I don't have it, but I can do this. And he's gonna take you by the head, and he's going to
Wait,
bash
no,
your head.
hold on. Wait, no, hold on.
It's
Just get me
already
really
happened.
drunk, please.
Now give me a con save.
I
You
have
want
beer.
low. You want low.
14 plus 2.
Ooh.
Wait, no, plus 5.
16.
19. 19.
No.
Mr. Victor,
You are.
How much damage do I take initially? From
This is what is.
from the butt.
It's just gonna be a D4 because
Okay.
it's still like that's just an unarmed strike basically. It's 4 though. You do take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Mr. Victor, I have perhaps this would help. And I just hand a bottle of ale towards them. I
You're
don't
not
know if-
supposed to. He takes it. You're not supposed to drink before an operation. And he puts it away.
Not for you.
Operating in general. I am the doctor here. You are not.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
You are
boy.
going to feel a little pinch. He fully believes that he hit you hard enough to.
I'm gonna
that you
cast
are, like,
Shillelagh
dazed.
and then just whack Delton real quick over the head.
All right. Give me an attack roll first.
Dude, don't just knock me
14.
and beat me unconscious right now.
Is that damage or is that?
No,
attack roll?
that's an attack roll. It's
Oh,
7 plus
14?
7.
What's your?
14. My
Sure,
AC is
AC.
12.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
it does hit. Give me another con save. You are trying to fail.
Natural
gonna
one.
say.
Natural one.
Nice.
Oh, you are immediately conked
I
out.
get fucking conked out.
You also take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Damn
You also
it.
take 6 points. That's bad for the person with probably the least healthy.
It's
Yes!
fine. It's fine. I have cure wounds. I'm gonna
Oh,
heal
man.
you once you are done with the operation.
Problem is, you're gonna take a little more damage too from this. He's
I'm,
going
I'm,
to.
I'm
his
effectively
hand
getting
kinda-
decapitated.
his finger, scalpel comes out, and he's just going to. He's going to immediately cauterize any veins and anything. It's like a 1 minute process at most. He's very quick and efficient with it.
For those of you who didn't see
basically-
DJ's visual bit, could you describe what it was?
Like, okay, so he cuts like right underneath, kind of like where the chin and the neck like meet. Cuts there. Do you have you have an Adam's apple, right?
I have an Adam.
character?
Yeah, my character would have an Adam's apple.
Okay, so it's like right
Not
above
anymore.
the Adam's apple, and then right at the base of the neck.
Yeah, not
and basically like cuts here, creates a flap, opens it, kind of reaches in there, severs the vocal cords, pulls them out, drops them in a little jar, takes this small little component that has a bunch of wires, and basically individually reattaches in very quick succession. Like each of his individual fingers have like a little grab on it, and he just like reattaches all of them to this now modulator voice box. Closes you up, recauterizes everything, and then like the table sits back up after. You're still knocked out, but
How much damage did you take?
he took 14 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. Let's do.
I'm sorry, he
second
took
level.
10. I'm bad at math. He took 10
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Six,
Well, then
6 and 4.
First level.
First level.
You get 11.
11.
You actually
11.
heal him well enough that, like, instead of it just being like this garish, like, scar around the affected area, it actually kind of blends into just becoming like a line there.
And you smell of barley.
And because of the healing, you actually wake up now.
Shit. What do I sound like?
How do you still sound like? You actually sound like Victor right now, but he's going.
Hello, what is happening?
Oh, that
that's
is my mistake. Hold on, and he's going to just like.
Oh yes.
Just
no,
roughly.
this is actually pretty badass. If I could talk like this
You're not
forever, that would be
You're not
amazing.
going to sound like me. And as he does that, as he says that, he's going to just like bash you in the throat real quick. Not enough to do like damage, but it's kind of like hitting a TV and getting it to work. Like it goes right back to your regular voice.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Don't keep me around you for a minute.
Yeah. So the way this is going to work is, it will not be. It is not automatic. That would be terrible. To just be around someone for a minute and you just sound like them. It is the conscious choice to attempt to emulate their voice. The artificial chords I have given you will actually adjust according to what you've been exposed to, and then it will recognize that you are attempting to recreate it, and it will adjust accordingly. And now you have that, and it is like the way it's designed. It is perfect. Like you will perfectly be able to mimic anybody, but you have to be around them for 1 minute.
Okay, so I made the conscious decision to start copying Victor's voice. About halfway through when you said you shouldn't make a conscious decision, or you have to make a conscious decision to have someone's voice, and I counted about 30 seconds, and am I going to be around Victor for another 30 seconds while he is talking?
Yeah.
You got Victor.
Do I have it like stored, or is it like I have one and I keep that in storage and then I cycle it out? Because theoretically, if we go off of me, we go off of Moss, the person who has
Let's say it would
voices in
probably
their
be
head
that advanced.
that I can pull from a library.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, but roll me an Arcana.
I'll only
or
use it during
just
stand-up
a general
comedy,
intelligence.
if that's better.
Or like that's not what I'm asking. Just general intelligence or an Arcana check, whatever's better.
Hemlords, am I right?
Hemorrhoids, am I right? Yeah. Oh shit.
That's not what he said.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, but they're not called chem lords.
Listen, I'm not, I'm not in there.
I straight up heard hemorrhoids.
I see how you did too. It's funny.
9.
9. You can store 2 voices in it.
This is going to be the stand-up comedy one.
He grabs you by the arm. He grabs you by the arm.
I'm not doing
it.
No,
Okay.
No, sorry. I wasn't
Okay.
trying to do it. I was just like doing it for the bit.
I will say, because he will do this regardless, because you already spoke like him.
Evolution.
He's okay. That one wasn't. That one was said out loud. I'm not letting you do it twice. He's gonna grab you by the arm, roughly, and just kind of pull you closer. He's just gonna tell you, if I found out you're using my voice, you will be the first I unwillingly experiment on.
Sorry.
No.
I'm still getting used to it. Can I use it for stand-up comedy?
I don't see much humor anymore, but as long as you, no.
There
I
will
don't
be
want you
no
using my
disrespect.
voice. If I hear disrespect, I will tear it out of your throat.
Okay, that is fair.
By the way, I can do this. And he he pushes a button. You're silent. You cannot speak. You cannot speak. You can go.
Screaming. I am screaming.
It sounds like
no,
like
no,
a whisper. It's like
It's like the scene when Jake gets bit by the spider in Adventure Time.
okay, yeah. Just silent scream.
Yeah, just silent.
And then he like pushes it back on, and you hear like kind of the end of your scream, like ah! Oh, that is also what I can do.
Neat.
Anyway, we should be going.
Invictus
This is time
was
sensitive.
kinky.
You've probably only been here for probably like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it took a minute for him to do full surgery. That's right.
Yeah, he literally just went boop boop boop, ripped it out, tossed it in.
Yeah,
fixed
like
it,
the way that I imagined it was all of the fingers were doing individual jobs.
Yep, like this, like.
And they got it
all the
done in
fingers.
rapid, like it's like
Terrifying.
10 mini surgeons
Yeah.
working on one
It's
thing. at a
probably
time.
like the 1,000th time he's done, somewhere in the thousands of times he's done some sort of surgery in the last 100.
And this
100-ish
probably
years.
isn't the first vocal one that he's done either.
It is the first of that specific type. It's not the first like vocal replacement he's done. Yes.
Those shits are gonna be, bro, with how acidic the fucking air is, their vocal cords will be dissolved by the end of their
Which is
lives.
why he's good at it. It's exactly why he was able to do that so fast. But it is, of course, it is time to take the components. Do not lose any. If implanted in a person, it might, I believe, it can have the opposite effect of what it would do for an automaton. So, I do not want this put in people.
Wait, if
Do we
put
just-
in a person, it makes people take orders?
Yes, that is the downside of Brasser's design. But it is only intended for automatons, so it shouldn't matter.
Is this something that can happen by accident?
You can't accidentally do brain surgery on someone.
The only person that could install it into people is me.
Okay, then,
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah,
okay.
17?
Sick.
Yeah, no, he's made it clear he does not want to put this in people.
Okay. No, I mean just like, is that true? Are there like?
As far as his knowledge is, he is the only one that can do brain surgery with
That's
these
fair.
augments.
That's fair.
Without having any adverse effects such as, I don't know, not being able
Yeah,
to
like
see.
everyone
or
else
speak
can do a lobotomy.
breathe.
Victor is performing actual brain surgery.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So less theoretically, like the most someone could do is like zombies and not like fully walking, talking people.
Controlled people.
Yeah.
Like necromantic magic is leagues above what the mechanical stuff can do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, careful, it is a little heavy. So probably the little one should not be the one to carry it. Keep it that. Why are you trying to pick it up?
Sorry, again. Can I pick it up? Can I carry it?
Yes, you can. You're not the Yordle.
No.
Ra, 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 ra.
Like, can I? Like, do I
Yes,
have
it's
the
probably
Yeah.
it's probably like 50 pounds.
Yeah, I have a 1 strength mod, if that means anything.
Mhm.
I have a -1, guys.
Yeah, and you're also the thing is like as large.
anyone
as
have
you,
a higher
so I would
strength mod
assume
than
you
me?
can't.
I think I'm also +1.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I'll just carry it.
If someone else dies, I can have another zombie do it.
I am fine. Could we short rest?
It here?
Yeah,
Like
I guess so.
like in the alley that we just cleared out?
Can we at least be
You
in
could stay
Victor's?
here and just you could stay in Victor's place and just talk with
Seems
him for an hour
safer,
and just have
yeah.
that be a
Yeah.
short rest if you want.
Cool. I get my ship back.
Does anyone need?
And I'm gonna
Healing.
spend my hit dice.
Yeah, because you took a beating. from non-combat things too. That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
Like 3d6.
Yep, I'll also get my shit back.
Can I just like cook some something real quick? Just like pan out and just like because everyone would get everyone who eats it would be extra 3 hit points.
6.
If you could explain to me how in the hell you would cook anything in this lab, I am
Well,
all ears.
You don't
he
expect
have a
this man to have an entire fucking cooking like travel
He
kit?
does not eat. Oh, I thought
Does
you
he
meant-
have? I have chef's tools, and does he have like a furnace or something that creates heat?
Oh yeah, he has a furnace.
Then done.
All right. You're going to cook.
Let him cook.
This is
Do you still eat, Victor?
No, I found it tiresome to have to take the time out of my work to go and cook food and then go take a shit when I'm done.
Me
I don't.
too, brother. Oh
Can you
my god.
eat food still though, if you chose to?
No,
No,
but I also don't want to.
that's fair, I suppose.
Vic-
To each
My
their
time is almost entirely used for research and creating
Victor.
more of my inventions. Yes.
Can you do drugs? Like, just theoretically, can you do drugs?
Theoretically, I do like theoretically.
Do you still have blood?
Yes, of course I still have blood. I have a brain.
So you have a brain. Okay.
You can do
So
drugs.
yes, then you can. But what would the experience be if you only have a brain?
Well, I replaced my kidneys with filtration systems 10 times as powerful.
So it
I don't
might
think I would
not
get-
work.
I've never
Well,
tried,
actually,
and
you
I-
could enjoy
Do
that beer
you have
if you
air
sort of
intake
injected it.
systems?
Yes, of course.
You could smoke some shit.
With the more it would be
It's
short.
not that kind
but-
of lungs. They are not natural. They will not absorb.
But it won't get.
is-
But it won't get into your blood at all.
No.
Damn it.
Not
I bet
just
it is
it
made to keep smoke
exclusively
out.
extracts the oxygen only.
And nitrogen, you need that too.
I guess you could just inject shit straight into your brain. You are a surgeon.
I'm not going.
No,
You're-
don't
The only reason that I am entertaining you is because you are friends or employees or something connected to Dr. Brasser.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I love being entertained.
Well,
I
if you
would
do
have-
have other guests, you could use that bottle of ale to, if you would
I-
like to.
Suppose I will keep it. I don't have use, but maybe I will offer it to the next person who comes.
Exactly.
And for you, Victor, a gift. I present my moon dial. It's a sundial that only works in the moon.
How physically? How
What
does that
purpose does this have?
Very little. And that's why I love it.
He says nothing, and he sets it on the table behind him.
And a paperweight it will be. Anyways.
I suppose it would be useful for that. Can
Hey.
you even see the moon from Zaun?
No.
Probably not. You can't see like, the
that's
sky.
like entirely
Like
useless.
you can if you're up. Like if you're if you're like on the top
Out of the smog.
of if you're like at the top of the fucking ravine.
Yes, but other than that,
Yes.
no.
Other than that, the smog, like, even like 60 feet below surface is smogged to shit.
Nice.
You know what? I will use one of my hit dice. Just get
Smog rise.
back to full.
How does the smog rise and
It
wane?
kind of, well, because it's denser than regular air, but it's also hotter, so it's like, it'll float up to a certain point, and then it'll just
It'll
settle
float
there.
up, lose density.
Wind.
It'll float up and gain density, and then come back
Mhm.
down. Yep. Okay.
And it'll basically just settle where, like, once it's not
Anyways,
at a certain
this
temperature.
is
It's
is
important.
Not, this
It's
is
important.
Not something that we need to talk about.
Anyway, you have the components you need.
Sam, what's in front of
I-
your camera?
It's his mic.
Oh, I thought something was extremely close in front of
Yeah.
the camera.
I saw that too, and I was like, that door?
I feel like I recognize you, pointing at Garrett.
Makes you think that.
I'm gonna have him roll a history check.
Is Victor good at those?
When it's a nat 20, he is. I was
Interesting.
just doing a flat roll because
I think
didn't
bro
put
would have
stats for
found a
Victor.
way. Like, I think that like Vel'Koz and like smart like void creatures have like over a 5 modifier in intelligence. I think Victor's the only other living character that would have.
Bro's got a scanner.
Over a 5 in intelligence.
Bro's got a scanner at the door that
Like,
says how much toxin
even if
someone's
it's-
got in their blood.
Even if it's just a 6 or a 7. I think Victor is one
All
of the
he's gonna
smartest
say-
characters.
Oh, I would think he's probably the smartest character, at least in Zaun currently, for sure. All he's gonna say is, Dr. Brasser made a good choice bringing you down here. Because you may be one of the only Pilties that I actually like. But all of you be on your way.
There's a really awkward smile that flashes across my face.
Sorry, sir. You ever see a grown man smile? Look at this.
Now all
It's
of
like
you,
a
I have
half
work I want to return to. I have entertained you long enough. Get out.
Sorry.
You've gotten you've gotten your surgery.
Leaving.
Leave.
I'm sorry, goodbye. Walk out.
Victor, how would I be?
The third arm turns at you and glows a bit.
How would I be in touch with you? Or should I just stick with?
Just
Dr.
stick with
Brasser?
Dr. Brasser. It would be easier. He can get in contact with me in many ways.
I mean, that held up the dead sending stuff. I don't know how things work for you guys.
May I have that?
Yeah, that is a great idea, actually. I hand it to him.
Intriguing. This design could use a little work, but it is better than most that I've ever seen. So I'll get in touch with him. You tell him to be listening.
Thank you. Truly.
Of course, anything for progression of science.
And
Oh.
go to leave.
And Victor, if you do have anyone who needs to recover from one of their surgeries, do feel free to send them my way.
Advertise to the Ken Baron.
Yeah.
Dude.
I will.
Fucking
I don't make them
sell
pay.
out. Sell out.
I don't pay. I don't charge people. like
He's
I'm
told you
not
to get
making-
out. He's told you to get out 3 times.
I say
This
that while
time
I'm
he-
Yeah, and you're like,
I say
"Hey,
that
This time
while I'm walking away.
he fires the laser and just has it slowly move towards you as he just
Yep.
pushes you out the door.
Walking away, yep.
You're still trying to sell it as you're walking away.
I'm not selling anything.
You're like telling him where that, like the tavern. Oh, this is like yeah, like my bar. Like, hey, I can make bread and make my own ale. And then it's like the door like automatically like slams shut behind you.
I don't even try to like explain where it is. I'm sure if he wanted to, he'll know where to find me.
He just briefly says to himself, "I can't believe they went for the voice one. That was the worst one."
Well, I'm a druid, dog. I can't ruin the
No, just
sanctity
in
of my
terms of-
body.
I don't want an arm.
No, in terms of like how painful it would have been, like that was the worst one.
It's fair.
Had your throat literally ripped open. All right, but after that, you guys start heading back to the land of the living. And that's not what that is. You make your way back. Boop. Back through the alley.
Can we
You pass through-
before we like leave? Can we check to see if there's actually what he says in it?
Yeah, you
We
can
saw
open it.
He opened it in front of us.
Oh, he did open it in front of us?
He did, but you could.
Oh,
open
that's
it
true.
again
Never
if you
mind.
want.
Never mind. I forgot about that. Unless he magics away the original box, like, no.
Yeah.
I forgot he straight up showed us already.
Last issues.
Yeah. These
That's
things
good.
kind of they reactivate as soon as you come out and the doors shut. As soon as you walk past them, they once again just kind of step out into the area to make sure that they're blocking it, and they're just being vigilant for anybody that approaches. Yep. Back to Emberflit Alley. What the hell?
Ignore that. Oh no, it's broken.
Goober. And then you're gonna head back through where you came from. And as you enter,
Who's carrying the box? Is it Delton?
I believe
It's me.
it was Delton who said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to draw a little box, like a crate?
No, I have a.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Just add
This is
50 pounds to your
box.
inventory.
I haven't done the weight for anything else. Does it really matter?
No. Yeah. I mean, you're just carrying it. You can set it down if you get into a fight. As you guys enter in here, you actually notice two people. I would like Elysis to give me insight, perception, history, investigation. One of them. One of you can help.
Okay.
I'll help.
So you said insight, perception, investigation, or all of those are the same.
Are you supposed to be that far up?
I
He
was
can
just
be.
walking. I wasn't
Y'all are
gonna stop.
probably up to there to be able to like notice these people because it is somewhat dim here.
15?
15? Yeah, 15's good enough. You actually notice, specifically with the marks that were on this man's body, this is the one that escaped. That was the weakest of them. And you see him talking with a figure that has kind of like a gas mask fused to his face and a tank on his back. And as soon as you all step into the light, the guy immediately like points is like, boss, that was them, they did that, they killed all the people, and then they made the zombie, and it's like the guy with him is like,
We're in trouble.
just calm the fuck down, okay, just calm down. All right, is that true? You all made a zombie of a
Oh, that was
one of our
me.
friends?
Not all of us. No.
That was me personally.
I
had
like
nothing-
push him forward.
Yeah. Yes, I did that. He is safely buried, along with his friend in personal field.
Look, I run. I the Victor voice came out. Sorry. I kind of run this area,
Mhm.
and
I'm deeply sorry that it had to come to that, but we are just leaving now.
well, why did it? Like, what? Explain to me what happened, because this one here says that you attacked first.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
That is a lie.
That is a
That's
straight up
falsely-
lie.
Are you lying to me? No. I would never lie to you.
I will kill him right now.
Please don't.
Uh,
Unnecessary.
no need. And he pulls down the gas mask and just like kind of like a the spitter from Helldivers
Yep.
all over him, and the guy's
Oh.
body just melts.
Like the fucking clown from Ben 10.
Yeah, and he melts. He is a puddle. He's
Well,
dead.
that was unnecessary.
No, I don't. I don't.
Badass, but unnecessary.
I don't deal with liars. And if he's gonna be part of my ranks and he's gonna lie right to my fucking face, well, I have to do something about that. Yes.
Since
fucking Glenn got pushed forward to plead his case, can I step behind to
Yeah, we can
try and,
swap
like,
places.
Try and hide.
Hide behind Glenn.
Elias.
Ulysses.
Oh, hide her. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Elysis?
Give
You wanna swap?
Give me like a retroactive like hide check since you're hiding someone rather than yourself. It's like
Yeah.
Sneaky.
18.
18. And then I would also like one from Elysis just to kind of see like if they recognize what you're attempting to do and how well they can hide like with you. Because you're about the same size, so it's not going to be great. 20?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah,
It's
dirty
like,
20.
it's like silhouette to silhouette. Like you're just standing in front. She's kind of just like arms in, kind of crouched behind your torso. They don't see her. Now, I gotta ask, what the fuck are people like you coming in down here? I mean, you clearly don't look like you're part of the, I'll just call it the culture down here. So...
We're on some personal business.
Bitch, I'm a
No, you
charity
know what I
worker.
You know what I mean by that. I don't mean you being from Zaun.
Oh, you mean
I mean
augments?
you
Oh,
being-
here, hold on, wait.
This is true
Has,
that they
has
were
it
just.
been a minute?
Yes.
Hey, what's
Because
going
it's funny.
on?
Oh.
Hey, what's going on? I
What the
start
f-
talking like him.
Oh, hey, what? That's like a neat magic trick. How the fuck are you doing that?
Hey, I got an augment in my voice, bitch.
And you point to, do you point to like the scar
The
there?
scar there, yeah.
Oh, well, they make augments for that. How the hell?
I got it from Victor himself, bitch.
You met Victor himself?
Yeah, I met Victor himself, fucker. What the fuck you gonna do about it, huh?
He goes, he like whistles. My mic won't pick it up. That's right. He puts the finger in his mouth and whistles. Hey boys, plans off. These boys are cool. There ain't no way we gonna fight them. And what you notice is, and I'm assuming this is kind of like a scaffolding.
Yeah.
Doop, 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 and they're all kind of hunched up over like here, waiting like in the shadows. They weren't even looking at you. They were just waiting until they were told to come out. Boys, these people actually met the man himself and volunteered to get an augment from him. I don't think I can just. I can't do anything to these boys. They're basically one of us at this point. Am I right? And all you in another chorus. So yeah, well, yeah, boss. Of course, you're right. Look, yeah. Sorry for the trouble of my other people. I mean, some of them decided to try and get a augment up there, and you can kind of guess what that does to people.
And you all get a pay raise, I say in his voice. And you
No, I did not say that. I am not paying you more. That is not happening.
Look at the look on your
here.
fucking face.
Hey, it was funny, but I'm being nice here. Don't make me fork out over money. All right, and I'd appreciate if you don't just like use my voice all the time.
I can
At least
only
don't
have
make me
2
sound
stored up.
bad.
Yours will be cycled out eventually.
All right, well, it's a neat trick that you can do now. I gotta respect
Yeah,
it.
buddy. Yeah.
Man, we were gonna rob you. I'm full disclosure, like we were gonna rob you, probably
Attempt to kill one
if
of
you had
us?
any-
Yeah.
attempt to kill one of you. I believe
That wouldn't have
the
gone
little
well.
little fucker right there.
Oh,
if it wasn't for,
He actually, like,
he
can't
seems
really
to go.
die, is the thing.
Is that
I
true?
don't know what the hell that means,
Neither
but
do I.
it doesn't mean I would have
Did your
tried
parents
to
never
get.
teach you about, like, the cycle of rebirth and shit?
I haven't. I wasn't. Never mind. This isn't important right at this moment in this
I
alley.
didn't know my parents.
Neither did I.
Not you! This little
Why?
man.
Why you still sounded like me?
Sorry. Force a habit.
It's just
Not.
it's funny, but it can get disrespectful. You keep going, you know.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I mean, you know, our main things here is like, you know, one attacks our own. That's one person we gotta go after. You know, we see a Pilty down here. I mean, after everything that's gone on, I mean, you heard they killed like 80 people on that fucking bridge or some shit like that. That's 80 of us. That's our people. We just gotta let them do that to us.
80 to 5, actually.
Back, right?
Yeah, we did get 5 of those fuckers. All enforcers too. Enforcer scum spits at his feet.
My hands are clenched.
Well,
Yeah, fuck them.
we better just be on our way.
You know, hoping someday maybe we can do something about them Pilties, you know, for good. But
Yeah.
you know,
Can I start
you've
walking
been
up?
hearing, you boys can pass on. There's no trouble here.
I'm rigid.
Can I
He
move
just kind of steps over here.
as we walk past? I make an effort to walk right next to him, and I say
And slap his ass.
no, and I say in Victor's voice. Behold the evolution, brother. And then move on.
He gives you, as soon as you say that, he just kind of like grabs your hand in like a shitty like predator handshake, because he was just so like, oh, that was so good, man, that's so good. Like
I
shitty
was trying
handshake.
to like. Okay, never mind.
No, because they love Victor. They think he's like their fucking god.
It's really brief, but in the brief moment that Bro's distracted by fucking hearing his daddy, can I try and fucking hurry with...
Yeah, can I will hold my action to cast blindness on Gas Man over here if he sees
I'm making an effort to kind of take
He
up
will
a
be
lot
distracted.
of his, like, vision.
So give me deception. Or like a dex check, whether you want it to be
Stealth?
like you're trying to trick him, or why did I not say stealth? I'm
just
dumb.
trying to,
Do a stealth
I'm trying
check.
to stealth
Yep.
Elis's
Sorry,
soul.
I totally forgot about stealth. Yeah.
Of
Stealth
course.
check, please, with advantage.
Yeah,
22.
and I'm at the ready.
19. Roll it a second time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Could get better. Could get a nat 20.
13. Yeah, 19 and 22. I mean, this dude is not that perceptive. I mean, if he's looking at you, yeah, sure, he'll see you. But he's currently just got like a sick ass surprise. So yeah, you all can make it through. Absolutely. Why does that keep happening?
That's just me. I just do that.
Goofball. But yeah, you all.
That's
make
just
it
how he
past.
walks.
Like a
All
goofy-
right,
goofy
gang.
walk.
The goofy guy.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't-
make it back to the
All right,
Bro doesn't
Entrance
know how to
hall
walk in a
level.
straight line.
back to the entrance of the Entresol level.
all right.
You know, end up going over the bridge.
Over the bridge.
By this time, so it was roughly about maybe 6 p.m. Like sun wasn't quite starting to set. But by the time you get back, it is like it's night. It's probably been about 4 or 5 hours. For the, I'd say it's probably around 2 in the morning when you get back. I would say for like that whole
past my bedtime.
trek. Yeah. Just moving in through the maze that is the levels of Zaun, finally making yourself back up to Piltover, crossing the bridge. All of your flowers and everything is still there.
I make
care
more
what
on the
the
way
spell
back.
says, because it's cool. There's actually a couple less memorials on the Zaun side, almost as though somebody took theirs down. Small detail, but there has been a little bit of defacing on the Piltover half of the bridge. They do keep guards there, so it seemed more like somebody kind of threw a stone at one of the memorials for them.
Can I
and then they got chased away.
prestidigitation it clean?
Yes, you can. Like you basically fix the glass of the frame and everything like that.
And like the defacement of the.
Yeah, it's like spray. It's like a singular line of spray paint, and they got chased away before they could finish. But yes, you clean that up as well.
Cool.
You actually get like an approving nod of one of the bridge guards, kind of like a little like thank you. And you make your way.
He's not
Brasser.
thanking me for respect. He's thanking me for him not having to clean that up later.
Yeah, it's a little both. It's a little bit of both. You get that for sure. And as you continue walking, the streets are very peaceful. You know, maybe one or two people out and about because they're night owls or they don't feel like they want to be at home, something along those lines. But it's very peaceful. You carrying this chest, there was no trouble. I'd assume you're all feeling pretty good about not having to fight once more just to get through that area. And you eventually reach the building that that Brasser's study resides in. The doors are unlocked. There's not really anybody in the building. It's kind of odd for it to be locked, but at the same time, it's like good.
Spot any lights on in any windows?
I would like to retcon something, because something that I'm going to do in a bit is going to make no sense. All right, it was noon when you get met Brasser. It is now
Okay.
like 10 p.m. when you get back.
Ooh.
So there's more people.
That's what
out
I was
there.
imagining. That's what narratively made
Yeah.
sense. That's what my brain was kind
Okay.
of doing.
I kind of thought that too, and I was like, 2 a.m. It's not gonna make sense for like anything. Anyway, you make it up. You kind of head up the lift, make it up to his place. Knock on the door, and you hear kind of like a little shuffling. You hear some papers fly a little bit, and you hear tap 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 as he like scrambles to the door, and he throws it open with all his might, which isn't a lot of might, but he throws it open anyway. And you see him. He's like disheveled. He's been working. He's got oil on him. Couple burn marks, but he's excited to see you back. And so I'm going to. Yeah. How'd it go?
Guess what we got?
Oh, you! Oh my God! Thank you.
And guess what I got in a minute.
You'll
Just
see.
keep
Just
talking.
keep talking.
Just keep talking.
Just keep saying things.
Whatever that means. He snatches it out, and he's not like a super hefty guy, but 50 pounds. He can grab that. Kind of brings it over to his table, his workbench, sets it down, opens it up, kind of like rifles through, lifts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, checking them over like really quickly, like. And then he grabs one from kind of just one randomly. Okay, I can show you. I can show you now. Okay, so that's why I kept this one here. Most of my other ones are not like many are already assembled, but they have not been handed over yet. They're in a separate room in here. But this one I kept here specifically for this reason, because I did attempt to make one of these myself to no avail. It basically did nothing when I put it in its head. So this is going to be exciting for me. It's like what's the holiday that's
Progress
equivalent
Day.
to? This is just like Progress Day. Progress Day.
Progress gay?
Progress Gay. That's in June. Anyway. Okay. So he goes over and he opens up the back of the head of it, and pulls out kind of this plug that was kind of housed in there, kind of like a memory card for a PC, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Memory stick. Pull it out. That's about the size that these components are, that Victor made. So takes that out, kind of as like a placeholder one, and places this new one into the slot. Make sure it's nice and tight fit. Closes it up.
Victor
and powers on
wouldn't give any less.
Powers on the automaton.
I'm gonna hold my action to heat metal just in case something goes wrong. Like I don't. I have to use the spell slot in order if I don't cast it. Really?
Yeah, that's how holding
Yeah.
spells works. It sucks.
Just
Oh.
yeah. Anyway,
I won't do
he's
that
go-
then.
He's going to implant it, and then from on the desk, he's going to grab a pistol, and he's going to say, "Okay, do This is gonna be a little unorthodox, but trust me, you're gonna really want to see this, because I am so sure that this is gonna work. I'm gonna show you how sure I am. And he places the pistol into the automaton's hand. He steps back about 10 feet. He says, "Shoot me." And the automaton raises his arm, points the gun right at him. Looks like it's about to pull the trigger, and then puts the gun down. No, there's no reason to. You've done nothing to warrant such a response. And you see, like, the brightest, like, tears are coming to his eyes. Like, Brasser is so happy about this because he had been attempting for months to get this, like, to get just any type of thing like this. This is something he's always wanted to be able to do. But over the last 2 weeks, he has been ordered to make these automaton, soldiers. And now they're not soldiers; they're protectors, and that's kind of what he conveys to you. Like, these are no longer just going to be. They're not enforcers. They're not going to have the bias of like human nature, where you don't like somebody, so now you think of them negatively. Piltovans with Zaunites, Zaunites with Piltovans. It's gonna work. This is gonna work.
Was that gun loaded?
Oh, absolutely. Can you fire into the air? And the automaton goes, "Sure," and fires straight into the air. And yes, it goes off, and there is now a hole in the ceiling.
Well, I admire your bravery.
Look, there's no. I would not have it fire at any of you, because on the 0.00001% chance that it would fail, because I had full faith in Victor's abilities to make this, and my designs were theoretically flawless, so clearly it worked. Thankfully, I would rather put my own life on the line than have somebody that only just volunteered to help me put their life on the line. That's not. It would be wrong. I can go get your payment right now. I am so excited. I'm sorry. And then he runs off, goes and grabs several pouches. What is the Piltovan currency? Cogs?
Gold. I'm just gonna say gold. I don't have that.
Yeah, gold. Yeah, it's easy. Okay. Each of you gets the
I'm pretty
equivalent
sure
of
it's
about
canonized
1,000 gold.
somewhere in Arcane.
1,000 gold? Oh my gosh.
You get about 1,000 gold apiece.
Straight to charity.
And he stops at Garrett. Mr. Stonework. This I can still give you this. But I am still interested in that project that you were talking about.
We'll have a bit to discuss.
Okay. That's mostly what I have for all of you. Your payment is done. It should be, and at that point, you hear a knock on the door. And you hear, "Cylo! Open up!" Oh, fuck. Okay, everybody, hide, please.
Is it a
Now.
recognizable voice?
You would I would say specifically you would recognize the voice because of your history as an enforcer. I don't think anybody else would really recognize it. But
can I go and hide? Yeah. Is there like another room that I can go?
Yeah,
into?
there's another room. There's you can hide under the tables and stuff. There's plenty of places to hide. But I do need everybody to give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Is there a chest nearby that I can just jump in?
Yeah, there's probably a trunk, I would say.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And you're 3 feet tall. You're not very big.
Can I bonus action help?
Yes.
Elise?
Do I get advantage for going into a trunk?
That is 18 for me.
I will give you a +2 to your roll, not advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
not
good.
much better.
19.
Sorry, Ren. I tried.
Still better. Yeah, you did.
Can I try and hide? Now, I want to say in plain sight, not for I want to be close to the action
Yeah.
and possibly have a sight line.
Is this separate room that I went into within 60 feet of the fight?
Fight?
What fight? What do you mean fight?
You an assumption.
Whatever this is gonna
crazy.
be.
I guess it's kind of.
I always assume this is gonna be like if something like this is happening, I'm expecting that we're gonna have to get violent.
Yep. We are going to just move forward. I assume, yeah, it's not like a penthouse where you're like a couple 100 feet away from it's still
Contained. Okay.
contained. You know, the thing itself is probably like 100 by 40 or by 60, something like that. Not huge, but.
And if I can, I'll try and like peek out from the truck.
As soon as you all like dissipate, he runs over to the door. He opens it up, and he's kind of pushed out of the way or pushed back by a character that I guess you would all be familiar with the name, but maybe not with the way she sounds. But this is Primrose Alvara, the general of Piltover. And she is currently flanked by 2 enforcers. And honestly, you might know these enforcers. Who knows? Hard to tell with the masks on.
Wait, actually, retroactively. Sorry. Do I think I need the fucking hide?
He told you to.
He did.
So that's up to you.
I'll do it.
Prim, what are you? No. I hate that I have to do 2 voices talking to each other, but it's whatever. No.
DJ, talk to yourself.
Right now, it's General Alvara. All right, because I am your boss right now. All right, I am here to check the progress. You promised me they would be done by today, and when I showed up earlier, you said they still weren't done. So why are they not done? They better be now. I actually have a model finished right here. I finished the designs, so it should be all good. Yeah. Activate it. And anybody that is attempting to look or listen or anything, I'm assuming everybody's taken like a little peek.
I'm trying to.
And I won't say that would affect anything. There's no need to do. You already did decent. But I will say, so, Elysis, you got an 11, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Before she inspects it, she sees you.
Give like a sheepish little wave. I feel like.
What?
I feel like I've done like enough dumb shit that it's
Cylo,
like...
why do you have her in here with you? Well, she was helping me with the project. She's part of the reason that I was able to finish this.
Just, helping out. Sorry, didn't know you'd be swinging by. What if... sorry.
I didn't really give you a chance to let you know that she was coming by anyway, so that's on me. Yeah, of course, I'll activate that right now. And he's gonna go over and he's going to attempt to sleight of hand pull out the chip to make sure that it actually follows her, her orders.
Follows her
Can
commands.
I help with that anyway?
Yes, yes, you could. You could help with that. How would you help? I would like to know that.
I feel like it would just be kind of like a rant. Like I'd try and take focus away.
Okay.
So I think it would be like a distraction thing of like the nervous rambling that I kind of do anyway. Just like, oh, super cool that you're, commissioning this project and stuff. And wow, the Enforcers, such a great job you guys are doing out on the streets. Yeah, must be real cool to have your job. You do a great job of it.
I'm gonna do advantage on this. He has a +7 to his sleight of hand. Nimblefinger. So, all right, I'm gonna set the DC at 18 though, because this is a general, and also 2 other guards there. And I find it very unlikely that she's just going to completely ignore what Cylo's doing.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when the first one's a nat 1, you might want to quiet down there. Oh, we were so lucky because it's literally an 18. I swear, whenever somebody says something like that, that's when the bad rolls happen.
I would all blame it on you.
Oh, that right there basically determined how this was gonna end. He manages to pluck it out and kind of hide it in his leather glove, away from her sight, and he closes it up, powers it on, and she just kind of hands it a weapon as well. Cylo, how exactly do I command this thing? Well, I have it coded to, members of authority. They, such as myself or other government officials, they would be able to give it orders, and it would determine based on rank, kind of the chain of command to follow, and it will just do as it's told. I don't know how you want to demonstrate it. Fire around past Cylo's head, and immediately it takes the pistol that was set down earlier, turns and fires straight past, grazing Cylo's ear. Well, I guess you weren't messing around this whole time. These will come in handy. Thank you, Cylo. She turns and leaves, flanked by her 2 guards. I'm just gonna delete them. That's easier. As soon as they step out, he runs over and he slams the door shut. And you hear like the most exasperated sigh you've ever heard in your entire life. Okay, it should be fine to come out now. Okay, now maybe you understand. You might understand why I've been so a little freaked out about this whole situation. That's what I've been dealing with this whole time. She has been rampant with how she's been working me. I have not had a day where she hasn't stopped by. She had stopped by earlier, so I didn't think she'd come back. She's not going to be happy when they refuse orders, but once I get them all installed, I'm going to make it so they cannot be removed, just to make it so she cannot tamper with these without destroying them. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do though? She's gonna know that it must be your fault.
You can flee the country.
I could, but I don't think I'll need to at that point. She can't.
You're always safe in Zaun.
That's true.
That is an oxymoron, and you know it.
I did hear
you
myself.
You beat me to that.
You won't get. Well, I was about to say you won't get killed by enforcers, but that's also wrong.
I know places that I may be welcome, but with me being considered a Pilty, it does make it hard to venture.
You were a Zaunite once, you could be a Zaunite again.
There could be other. What do you consider yourself? Like an engineer, like an artificer?
I like the sound of engineer. I'm a mechanics expert.
Well, I mean,
anything along the sorts.
I'm
just a scientist.
Could be more places out there that want a mind like yours.
But so far I've not found a place that gives me the same opportunities that the City of Progress does.
It's fair.
Especially with having the background of being from, Zaun. It
is in the name.
I've gotten to present a couple progress days. I mean, that's great for my career. I'm just hoping that this doesn't blow up in my face. But at this point, it was either my career or the lives of everybody in basically these 2 cities, because I know that a strike from Piltover would be responded with in kind, and then it's just an all-out war until only one side's left. And that would break my heart. So that's why I put everything on the line for that, and I will continue to do so. But that's all I have of you all. I know things aren't great at home, but do give your family my regards, and I will be letting them know what a tremendous help you have been to me over today, and also in the past, Ulysses. And also, just take a couple more of those treats for your little friend there.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. And please visit when you can. It's always a pleasure to have you around. You're always a great help. But
include that part in the message too. Yeah.
Yes, I will. I absolutely will. I understand. But you can go home now. There's not much more for you here.
Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Dr. Brasser. And I hand him a bottle of ale. You've deserved a well-earned rest.
Oh, I've heard stories. How long would you say, this is above table, how long would you say your character, Glenn, has been running his establishment?
Probably, I would say, 60 plus years at least.
Okay, so he's definitely
maybe upwards of a century.
Once. Yeah, I was there before when I was much younger. And the bread was always so amazing. That's part of the reason earlier I ate that bread so fast.
There's always more. There's always more.
Yeah, if I can
especially
make my way
with
down
with this money, I plan on expanding.
Well, that's amazing to hear. I look forward to hearing about it. I hope maybe I can visit you down there sometime when things
always welcome.
Things die down a little bit. Hopefully with this, I'm hoping maybe these sentries will be able to be deployed in Zaun to help clean up the streets a little more. And I feel like it won't be as looked down upon or felt as hostile, since it's not enforcers, it's not pilties. It's just completely objective automatons. Obviously, that could be a pipe dream, but I'm hoping maybe someday.
One final question: how do these things decide what is right or wrong for what orders they do not follow?
I have painstakingly, over the last 72 hours straight, been programming code in order to allow that to occur, because yes, that is every right and wrong can be subjective to some, but I painstakingly coded in what the majority of people consider right and wrong. It may not be foolproof, but I know it can do. I mean, we saw just now.
Don't kill without reason is on there.
There needs to be a basis of either self-protection or protection of someone else
like a threat
before any lethal force is ever taken. They have many measures within them to do non-lethal and to capture or subdue, because I can't stand the sight of blood anyway, so I wouldn't like to know that my machines are being covered in it, if that makes sense.
A wonderful work.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it continues to be wonderful work. But thank you so much.
Holy shit.
You are also free to go.
Yeah.
And I. Oh, sorry. You say.
No, I was just gonna see I zigzag on out of there.
Hell yeah. Delton, yeah, I've heard that there's been, I've never seen your work, but I've heard from many a source.
Yeah.
From people I still keep in contact with down in Zaun. You are such a helpful and benevolent person. That is why I sought you out, because I know you are very selfless, and I thought that this would be something that you would agree to, and clearly it was. And I'm hoping to maybe be able to find a way to assist you with your work at some point. just if you ever get a chance to come back up here, please just tell me what you may need, and I will try to assist you.
If you could try and arrange some way to get some money into some charity places within Zaun, that would be fantastic.
Why don't you write down where you would like me to send it, and when I get the chance,
I
can
write
just
down
start.
my top 3 big places that I go to.
I don't really have a whole lot of use for an innumerable amount of money. I mostly stay in my lab and do my work. I might go out and meet some people that are of scientific minds, but mostly I'm in here, so it should be fine. You did mention you got an augment?
Yeah. So I start talking like him, but I don't want to do an impression of that voice because I don't want to feel like I'm being mean to you.
Nope.
So
I don't think you could be mean to me because I am purposefully stuttering and stumbling on words.
No. I meant like if I do it bad and think that that I'm making fun of you.
I would like to see what you would do. I would like to hear it.
Damn.
Yeah. So this is the this. Hi.
He may I touch you?
Yeah, go ahead.
This okay. He's just kind of like not aggressively, but like
This
not really
literally
thinking,
like 2 hours ago.
not really thinking about how gentle he should be. He kind of just like wrenches your head up and like looking at your neck underneath. It's like, wow, oh my, wow. So I'm gonna assume Victor was the one who did this.
Yeah,
because I
10
can't
mini
think of others.
surgeons for fingers. It's weird. It feels odd. I was unconscious and somehow could feel everything.
Wow. So you can emulate voices. That's.
Yep.
I might look into some sort of not in internal technology.
Oh.
That's not my forte. But
You, I point back to Garrett. I'm like, do you still have the communicator?
No, I was going to bring that up.
Oh, okay.
did you
just thought-
lose the communicator? What happened to it?
A lot was discussed.
Okay. We can.
Yeah,
talk
that'll
in
be a
moment.
you guys conversation. Sorry,
You're free to
thought of
go.
that. Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you so much.
It was a pleasure
Bye.
working with you guys. I'm sorry that I called
profusely
you
like shakes your hand like super up and down like an awkward
Oh,
person.
thank you, buddy.
Best of luck.
Thanks. Bye-bye. See ya.
Mr. Stonework, you had something to still discuss with me, right?
Yeah. So, on the matter of the speaker, I have arranged for something, and Victor has decided to keep it, so that way you two
Victor?
may more easily communicate with each other,
Oh well, that.
because you will be needing to do so. Now that I am here, and I have seen more of the situation, I would also like to propose something else.
Of course.
Above table. My investigations into Zaun and throughout Piltover, more recently, I'm like pretty. Everyone's aware of like the thought of war approaching, but I'm also aware of like methods that people are using, like developments that are going on, like actual physical threats.
Mhm.
Now, I saw the schematics, Doctor. And
He's clearly a little nervous in you saying that.
and let's be honest, I'm a man of the law, but I don't want someone like her handling something like that.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't trust some hanky-pank hex-tech machinery either. Your code, I'm sure it's fantastic, but it's not real. Victor is going to make housing for a soul. And you're already constructing a vessel.
Are you proposing what I think you're proposing?
I know no better paragon of justice. He holds up his ring.
He quickly scrambles over to the notes that he has, tears them open, just looking. Carapace, maw, the wings, and then he gets to like the main body structure. And he brings it over to you excitedly. Okay. I think I know where you're going, and absolutely, I absolutely agree with you. Okay, because knowing who you are, and no offense, but your wife was kind of always a step ahead of you. She was always a step ahead. Everybody kind of knew that. I don't want to be mean, but it's just, you know.
She can hear you. Feel free to say
well,
it's fine.
What was her name again?
Lucille.
Lucille Stonework. You were. Hopefully, I know you can't respond back, but thank you for everything you've done and what you're going to be doing from here on. I'm sorry, you might not have a lot of choice, but it's this or let a mad person take control of a machine that could destroy a lot more than what my other creations have done. But quickly, and he just like shows the thing. Yeah, it's fucking thermodynamics.
Equations.
Shows you it. Kind of shows you.
Bro
like
became a cop for a reason.
Shows you like rough designs of like what a kind of like core for this thing would end up looking like. And it's like if Victor has, if he has
information for Victor.
I know, but I want to explain to you, since it's going to be your wife. That's the part that you need to understand. Knowing Victor, I'm so certain that he can complete what he's doing. I will complete the work on my end, getting everything set up. But with even just these rough designs, theoretically, and is it kind of like a little gem, like stone in the ring? Yeah. If we take that little stone out of there, and we were to treat it somewhat like a hextech crystal, but rather than actually be that, we would pass it off as that and implant it in. And it should, I will work on removing the mind part, so that it will be sort of an empty housing and a husk of itself. So when we implant your wife into it, it should be her. It will be, a hex-tech dragon. Keep that under wraps. That's not something the public should really be knowing about, because that is worrying. But we could potentially, with time, do exactly what you're asking of me. He puts his hand out.
I shake.
This is a huge step for science.
Progress.
This is the definition of progress. And that's where we'll end this session.
Ah!
Yeah!
Oh my god! No way! Ah! Holy shit. Okay, anyways. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm gonna nerd out about that later. Any final words?
I hope you all had fun playing. And I hope anybody listened enjoyed listening / watching.
Anyone else?
I had fun.
You
had a
fun?
great time.
Great time? Pog.
Yeah.
Love all of that. All right.
I only used 2 spell slots.
That's amazing.
I
thought we'd
was
get into
so
more
ready
fights
to.
that we
I
couldn't
was so
avoid.
ready to have to like polymorph someone into a toad.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna conjure animals and make your life a living hell, DJ, with
Fork,
just the
torque,
amount of
mork
creatures.
special.
God
Fork,
damn it.
torque, mork special.
I didn't even use my my symbiotic entity feature.
No, you didn't.